Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Hallo, falsche Sprache. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Willkommen an alle, die jetzt hier zuschauen. Heute wieder englischer Stream. Welcome everybody. English stream today, and also to the German viewers and so on and so forth. Hi Emery and all the others who might lurk in the background. Here I am finally. Yesterday we streamed quite some time, you could say. And as a result I need to rest a little bit, but I'm back. And with this we continue with our Resident Evil, what is it called? Requiem, as it's here on the screen, playthrough. It will be a lot of fun, I hope. I hope you had a fantastic night, day, whatever. And you could also maybe find some time to play yourself in. Already, Bibsuda also likes it, 7 hours in, you said. And yeah, from the perspective of our playthrough here, I decided to, because we are relatively far into the game, we try to do stuff. Beyond despair, Grace is consumed with guilt as she mourns Emily's death, and she leaves a mysterious man. Go to the menu again. We can read it again. So this kind of sums up where we are. Emily's death. As she leaves, a mysterious man appears and alludes to her true purpose. Leon follows her into the heart of Racoon City on his continued hunt for answers. This is where we are, and yeah, we are in Racoon City already. We left the mansion care center thing behind us. First impression, you are quite pleased with the game. Yeah, really positive. There are a few details where I would bring some criticism out, but overall I'm very happy with the game, I have to admit. Also, just I guess what I always notice is just how many bots here are in this category on their way to sell their stuff. It's really a plague. You don't see it because it gets automatically cancelled. It doesn't even pop up in chat, which is good for you, but I, as the moderator, see it all the time, and it's annoying as hell. So there's that. So, dear bots on the internet, I have a message for you. Could you please stop it? Don't want to buy bot. Thank you. So yeah, it's really annoying, the bot plague, but there is a market for it. There is 100% a market for it, else it would not be so massive, you know? There's definitely a little market for it. I guess it's not that little, considering how annoying they are. But where was I, chat? Yeah, so we are, the beginning of the game, we're at the classic mansion setting. Now we come to Racoon City. What I heard from previews is when you enter Racoon City, which looks very nice. You can see. Racoon City is the city from Resident Evil 2 that got, spoiler, Resident Evil 2 spoiler, it got nuked. It was not, though, like, the nuke they used was more a nuke that, or the weapon they used was more a weapon that generated a lot of heat to kill basically every organism in this place here and so on. So yeah, it looks. Now we are in the deserted post-nuked Racoon City. We are back where it all began. Well, it all began in a mansion in Resident Evil 1, but that's a different story. So yeah, the first part was really great. We had this big mansion thing and so on. By the way, in the German chat, you can write in German if you want. You can Deutsch schreiben im deutschen Chat. But also sponsored by Porsche. Look at this. Porsche logo. They had a collaboration, and Leon is now in his midlife crisis here, so he bought himself a Porsche. I can relate. But I think it's not his own car. I think it might be from his agency, a vehicle that he can use. But whatever, it doesn't matter too much. It's kind of an interesting deal. They announced it also in a trailer previously, so it was known that he was owning that car. We can't drive it, but they put some effort in. You see, what you see is this weird look, because I want to play with ray tracing, and I stream to three services at the same time. That is quite demanding for my computer, on which same machine I also play the game, so we have to put DLSS and stuff relatively high to get a somewhat smooth experience, and so far it works relatively well, I have to admit. Sometimes when we ever play for longer on some sections and so on, we often get some... yeah, the performance just tanks. Might be due to streaming that my VRAM is running full or something like that. Always quite a bit on the limit here, the setup with streaming at the same time, but yeah, overall I think it runs good. Or decent considering its graphics and its graphical fidelity. It's really a beautiful looking game. Look at this, chat. You see this here? Looks pretty good. Very atmospheric. So yeah, this we played yesterday 17 hours or something, but considering that I lost a bit of progress here and there due to not saving enough, and I don't know, playing very slowly, exploring everything, reading everything, and so on. It takes always longer in a stream like this, and like other people now would have already completed the section here, while haven't even started walking and talk to you. So I guess in chat always stuff takes a bit longer. I feel like we may witness a nuke in our life. I hope not. But yeah, that's Resident Evil. My impressions so far are very positive. The game feels overall like a best of Resident Evil, like the best parts are in it. There are some sections that, okay, that is very reminiscent of Resident Evil 2. Oh, this is maybe from 3, and this maybe, oh, this is from 4. You know, the sections with Leon also, they play like Resident Evil 4. The grey sections play more like Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 7. So I guess in a way it is kind of a best of, but in a good way, I think. They have to some degree their own, have their own spin to it, and their own thing they do with the game, which I think is a good approach. My camera just died. Can you still hear me? Yes. That's good. How do we fix this, chat? Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Okay, good. Problem solved. Okay, you have sound, in-game sound, you hear me, you hear funny sounds. Yeah, I don't know, something joke, nuclear weapons. Toasty! Something like that. Okay, it works. I guess we have everything then. I've decided to play Resident Evil as well. Oh, okay. You want to play this one, or I mean, is there even a Switch to version of the game? Let me see, for which platform did it come out? Yeah, there's a Switch 2 version of the game. Impressive. nice to see what they can run these days on all these platforms. Let's start with this one. Okay, nice. So hope you don't get spoiled here too much, in case you want to continue. I mean, Resident Evil 2 remake, 4 remake, 7 is really good, 8 I think is also pretty good, 9 seems so far also really good, so you have a lot of selection. The first one is also good, but it has the remake. The first one got a remake for the GameCube, funnily enough. It will be less scary. Well, if we haven't watched yesterday, I think the most scary parts are behind us, to be fair. I heard that the second half in Racoon City is not quite atmospheric, but not as scary anymore. The parts yesterday, they were definitely more on the scary end of things at times. But I also decided to, we might play this again on the German stream in German. So, oh yeah, I missed most of it. Okay. So, the good stuff you will see. Yeah, this is, I think, this exact newspaper you find in Resident Evil 2, actually. Evacuate immediately. If you are in Racoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. Yeah, you also see that the date's 30 September 1998. So on the, I don't have a mouse cursor, but you see it there under the name of the Racoon City Times. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, the nearest public facility, wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This will probably be the last paper we will publish. I'm the last Racoon Times reporter. Thank you, dear readers, for all your support over the years. I urge you once more, run. Find somewhere safe. Survive. Hey, PJ, nice to see you. Almost overlooked you. Have you seen my son? Oh no. But yeah, these missing papers, also Umbrella Corporation. We also have. Yeah, so Leon has now an X. And he's cutting off heads with it. So we warned, the game is relatively gory. Oh, here a supply. It's very unrealistic because we played the previous games. There is no supply crate that survived that I didn't loot. So you know my loot goblin habits. Most annoying part for me, by the way, is I missed something at the very beginning this year. There was like, I think it's a missing post. I forgot to click on it again because we checked graphics settings and stuff, like looked at graphics yesterday. Eviction notice. The only thing that annoys me a little bit in the game, I said yesterday, there are different settings. We play on standard, modern. There's standard classic. I feel like on standard modern, if you are in the care center, there's a main hall. In my opinion, not every time, but frequently when I cross the main hall or traversing the area, the game should autosave there. In my opinion. It never did. Like yesterday, I didn't save for quite some time, because we did optional stuff and it didn't look very dangerous. Of course, something unpredictable happened. I died, and then I lost like 30 minutes of progress due to this. The game doesn't save in autosave in 30 minutes. I mean, it doesn't have to save every time, but like, I don't know, every 15 minutes or something, or every 20 minutes a game could save, in my opinion. Like, I was really devastated yesterday. Happened a few times. And I started to save much more than I normally would. And speaking of wood, how much wood would a woodchuck... Okay, we stopped with it. Look at this, that's interesting. There's another door. Trains. Resident Evil 3, maybe? Also go downside. I forgot the layout of Resident Evil 3. In the other stuff, you rarely go through the main city. Always very short sections. Resident Evil 2 remake. But yeah, it's really a very eerie setting, or whatever you call it, because it's like it's a big city, but everything is completely forsaken. It looks like, I don't know, once something terrible happened here, and now everything is dusty and silent. It's
like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Fun fact, the woman talking to us is Sherry. It's really Sherry. I assume it's the... We have an infection. You can see it here at his hand and his... I need a bit of light for that. It's too dark here. We have to go back into the sun. But you see, he has this weird black thing there. You maybe can see it a bit. And yeah, here there is like an infection that Leon has. Terry has it as well. It is called Racoon City syndrome. It's like a strange, prolonged T-virus mutation thing that happens when you're to some degree exposed. And yeah, Leon and Sherry have it. We try, of course, to find a cure for it. What I like is if I press reload and the weapon is reloaded, there is an animation for it. It's just nothing happens. Need a key to unlock that. By the way, also maybe for the people new to this, haven't seen it before, you can switch, like Resident Evil 4 has a third-person camera, so the default setting is Grace, you play in first person, like Resident Evil 8 or 7. And the third person camera is like in 2 or 4 or 3. But you could also switch at any time. Like we could also play first person Leon if you prefer first person. It works both perspectives. I tested it from time to time. I switch back and forth. I have to say both work pretty well, in my opinion. But we keep the standard settings for the most part, so we go with third person. Leon makes more sense for him, I think. Here's the boss. Hotel. I like how we just random drive in this, I don't know, very big city and try to find something out. Grab. Inventory. Oh, we got our gun back. And there's also, chat, inventory management. And we have this gun here that we got back. We give it at the very beginning to Grace, and yeah, it packs a punch. There's also a flashlight with dynamic shadows, of course, classic. Ah, we found the ultimative box. Actually, I hope to find a note. Little back here. I have to admit, chat, so I have to give out an arachnophobia warning because there are too many so-called Spinnenweben, so many spider webs here, for me coming to the conclusion that there are no spiders here. There were giant spiders in Resident Evil 2 and 3, maybe. So if somewhere here a giant spider jumps at us, I would not be surprised. Just getting this out. No, will Leon Sexy Kennedy turn to a zombie? I hope not. Not if I can prevent it. Spider warning. I knew it. Shelob on the rise. Hungry in these times. Maybe I take it back with the scary part. Now a giant spider hunts us. Okay, what we need is bigger oomph. This is our version of Sting, basically. It's shotgun time. We maybe have to... The shotgun... The effectiveness of the shotgun is currently not convincing me too much. But we have... This different grenades.
Catch.
No, I forgot to reload. Open the door.
All right. Now what?
Oh. There we have seen stuff. She has a big thing on her back. Tumor, whatever you call these things. A little blob that we have to shoot, I think. Now wasted a grenade. Can I craft grenades, by the way? I can. I need... You really need... That's so cool. You need gunpowder for it. Chat, I think we Applegate Hotel. Yeah, what chat? We overlooked shotgun shells. Through me. Leon can't save at typewriters, interestingly. Previously he couldn't, at least. Handgun ammunition is usually not the kind of ammunition I... There's a small one, I didn't see that. Oh god. Let's hope we find a bunch of grenades. Slow. That kind of scared me.
Real fast, you know that.
And I hit that thing. Is everything reloaded? Oh shit. I think we might need something like this. Comes into this direction, chat. Oh god.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Hey. I've not fully figured out a flashbang would be maybe nice. Thank you. Why do I always have the wrong weapon? Why is it always... You know what I don't understand? Why is this always zoomed? Why does this always zoomed in? Like, can you stop doing this, Mr. Sniper Rifle? And maybe I have to restart the fight. Like, I'm using so many resources. I simply can't hit it. Like, every time something is wrong. Like, every time the thing is zoomed. Now I was looting because I found the shotgun shells. Every time something is wrong, I never manage to hit the thing. Here I can jump up.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Good. Man, dude. Almost got this thing here. You know, at least we kind of understand how the level is. Functioning. Somewhere here is a gunpowder large, but where? Unpleasant.
Oh, I miss our Racoon City hospitality.
The one-liners. Question is, now that we are a bit smarter, shall we try it again? It took forever for me to kill. Oh, there's no autosave after that? Unfortunately, I can't save as much as I want. We'll try it again, I think. Try it again.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Can we load one previous autosave? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. But so we go to restart. I think later you can have also actually the ability to select sections, right? Because our most recent save. We can't get to these shells, chat. I've overlooked them. I'm sad now. No shotgun shells. I don't want to leave you. Oh, we tried again. Maybe it's a good learning for the next playthrough. We do get a bit faster through this. We have one section with these little spiders. No. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate the Q button so much. I want to go in the main menu and say, take the thing for me. And so often that I by accident press Q and then heal. Keep our grenade this time. I guess we can get back to the container. I guess we can actually heal, right? Full HP, maybe better, for avoiding the one-shot kills. So where?
You know that.
Hey. There it is. Ew. I think up there. I have to loot everything, chat. Otherwise, I get so-called looting damage. Maybe I should not fail this thing here, so I have to do this stuff again. That's it. This little... Do I have everything? There's still a shotgun shell up there, which I still couldn't... Well, not allowed to get. Finally, can I now get here my loot? Shotgun shell. Okay, we got everything, I think. Man! Believe it, chat. Missed that shot. I framed it, I think.
I miss our Racoon City hospitality.
The one-liner said. I didn't waste much rifle ammunition. This time we also got away with healing a lot less. Shotgun, though, is pretty empty. I emptied this shotgun so hard. I think that maybe. There's a shortcut that leads us back up. Actually, it seems that's the only way out. Just want to be sure. Can't go get here, locked from the other side. So what can we, by the way, make out of this? We can make rifle ammunition if we have 2 scrap, or shotgun shells, or we can make a hand grenade if we have 2 of those. I can go in both directions. Okay, good. Autosave here. Oh god, not that place.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
This is unfortunately both locked. I hope we could get back to the beginning. The weird thing is, we can go back in. I know, that's really strange. Like, this would lead back to the starting point, because here's still a container where we need a key or something for. Wondering how we get there. Huh? What was that? We a stumble? Don't like peppermint oil or tea tree oil, for example. Just okay. Well, we had nothing of those. With us. That was a definitely intense fight, to be honest, against the spider. At the beginning, I didn't check how to make it turn around. But it has certain attacks that you can kind of just tank through and run quite fast. Yeah, I mean, it helped that I understood that you could. I didn't see the prompt to go up. That helped me a little bit. That you couldn't go always around. That was very helpful. Then the explosive things were kind of helpful as well. The key to unlock private property. Keep out. Blood. Not running. Stuff. Orders for the Engineer Corps. The detonator requires 3 parts. Signal receiver east point, distributor midpoint, relay west point. Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat is unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. Hey, Serena, nice to see you. Container. Container. Apartment building gate. Power. Generator. No power. It's a laptop. No power as well. Oh no, frame rate tanking. Hope you're doing well, Sazarina. Thanks for joining. Well, that works.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Racoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Racoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Racoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
We untriggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
We'll leave this matter to you, then.
Now we can save on the computer, chat. That's interesting. I also have a date with Leon. I also got the game. Have you played already a little bit? Yes, yes. I like it, but not much. We had just a moment ago we had like an encounter, let's put it that way, of the third kind. It was nasty. I hope I don't spoil you here too much. That's the save. Tactical tracker. Device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used at a supply box. Okay, that's a new mechanic. That's cool. The tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades the supply box. Welcome, welcome, Leon. Body armor. Shotgun. We also sell stuff. So that is interesting, to say the least. Can you also store stuff? Oh, you can also tune up stuff. That's cool. I'm already fully informed. I couldn't resist because it's funny. My tune-up cell. Supply box, save point, container. No, it's hard to resist, I guess. Examine. It did not count my spider kill, and that makes me a bit sad, to be honest. Excuse me. Sometimes. Well, I've forgotten everything anyway. I've already forgotten everything again anyway. Well, that's maybe not bad. They're not running, chat. Oh, container. Need a key to unlock. Was a box. Cadrabrook Apartments. Scan the explore a little bit. I kind of like this. It's a bit more, a bit bigger. Good old shotgun shells in the trunk. When we're in the United States, it's a very realistic scenario, I guess. UPS or other postal device service truck. Postal service. There is handgun ammunition. Ah, on the driver's seat. Also not unrealistic. There is something to blow up and make it go boom. I would blow it up if I knew it would open, like, I know it, but it feels not really Resident Evil like that you oh, sorry for yawning so much. Okay, we're following. We safe scum our way out of this. Like it feels kind of prominent location-wise. That's kind of a military armored vehicle device thing. No, it does not look like it opens anything here. Range. I feel the same way. Spoilers don't bother me much. By the time I play, I forgot everything anyway. Well, I'm happy that you people watch here on my channel then. Always enjoy company. Okay, so we are supposed, so we checked everything. Literally everything. We have to go here. We don't have a key for it. We can't go here. Sorry for yawning so much. It was a very long stream yesterday and I'm streaming again. Planning to also have a long stream today. If I would complete the game today, I would start a new playthrough in German. Maybe in a different difficulty or something, but... That's medical. No, grenade. Like that. So far, I'm missing stun grenades. Crafter gunpowder. Like, flashbangs would be so awesome again. They were so powerful. Maybe the developers watched a lot of the Resident Evil 2 speedruns and said, well, maybe we should not include flashbangs anymore.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Fantastic question. But here's loot. Somebody overlooked that. Amateurs. More loot. Suspicious. Muted. Then there was a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, it surprised me. I feel the same way. Okay, moin Balder, nice to see you. Hope you had a good day and somewhat rested. I think you... Oh, was Night Rain. I think you played with Honk and other people.
Busted. I'll have to shut it down.
Frame rate currently completely... That's now... Frame rate's dying. Currently the frame rate's really bad. Hey Bavarian, nice to see you as well. And we're currently Resident Evil. My frame rate is completely botched. Completely dying right now. Problem is I can't save. I think that was before I entered this thing. I hope it recovers in a moment. Okay, we just check here if we overlooked something. No. Yeah, we came from... Yes, like an interesting line. Is it a zip line or something? Okay, I think the solution could be we just shoot the cable or something like that. Because you can climb up on this thing here. Okay, it was not the cable, it was the metal thing. Sorry, the frame rate is so terrible. I don't know what I can do to fix it, to be honest. Like, sometimes, I don't know what it is. It might have to do with me streaming to so many different services. Sometimes the frame rate just dies for me. The VRAM is running full or something. Hey. Frech. Schnacke. Stop being so frech. But nice to see you. Oh man, I hate it. I want to continue playing, but I can't. Currently, the game really runs like trash. I don't know what to do against this, chat. Like sometimes it just... Maybe if we lower the resolution one time. That's a trick. I think it's a VRAM problem or something like that. Didn't help. I hope they fix this at some point. Bit annoying. I hate this sometimes so much, chat. Something I can reduce might do the trick. I currently have like 30 FPS, it's really annoying for me. Can't get them back up, unfortunately. Oh man, I don't want to replay the section. I have to exit the game. There's always a problem when like the game, you know, you can't save every time you want. Camera also doesn't seem to work. that seems to work again. Funnily enough, that kind of seemed to have fixed it. It was a camera. Don't ask myself, chat. What I do, chat? Oh, maybe a reason why it's not working. Okay, now it works. Don't ask me. No, it stopped working again. Man, dude, tabbing out of this game is just a nightmare. We have to leave. I have to restart the game. We have to find like a safe thing. So what we did, we shot this down. We climbed up. Very tough. Look how he can climb. It's very tough to aim with like 20 FPS or something. What is wrong with this lag, chat? Oh man, chat, I wanna just play, dude. Why is it now running so shitty? First half we had no issues. I think even in the fight everything went somewhat okayish. Now we are really struggling with the frame rate. I can't get it back up. I need to close the game and make it back on, but I don't want to replay the section here. Oh god, hinter mir. I can't fight right now because the frame rate is so shit. The game doesn't want to save. Currently I'm playing literally with 30 FPS. It's a terrible experience. Okay. you, dude. I think there is a lot of tricks. Can be done here. Awesome if the game could just save, you know. You overlooked something, Chad. Doesn't look like it, I think. Is it how's the game? For you, it potentially doesn't look great either. Maybe it's okay for you, but for me, it's really shit. Like it's really shit. I really need to. I have now 12 FPS or something. It's terrible. I can't play it. I need an autosave. Oh, I need. It's so annoying right now for me. You know, just consistently wait for the game to autosave, and it simply won't. Nah, not as extreme. Sometimes. But it makes me really angry. You know, I want to enjoy the game and have fun. I would have to replay the whole fucking section for that. I mean, in theory... Oh, we get the apartment key. Key gate, it's, yeah. Catterbrook apartment key. Key to the back gate. Very poor, it's in very poor condition. Well, it only has to work. Now, even like opening the menu or something is...
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Is there here something we overlooked, Chat? And the frame rate just got better. What's the last autosave? 20 minutes ago. Hey, Chris. Yeah, it's a game. I need to restart the game, then it will work again. I don't know what it is. Like, I think my VRAM is just full. The game doesn't manage to get rid of it or something. The problem is the game doesn't want to do an autosave. And I just don't want to lose 20 minutes of progress, you know? I would restart. I can't save. The problem with Resident Evil games, you can't save whenever you want. I hate that, to be honest. Because, especially for streaming, being able to save whenever you want is, like, very, very important for me. Oh, the section just makes no end. I could try before we continue here because it's annoying. Or we can go back to the save point really quick. I'm not sure if it's possible, but in theory... think we might be able to leave the Lagerhalle again. Oh, was not fully intended. Let's have to find the exit. How did I get in here? I guess. No, not here. How did I get... How did we get in here? We have to go... I think the door closed or whatever. Yeah, we came through this door here or not. Yeah. Fuck, we can't go back. So I have to deal with it, unfortunately. It's a bit annoying, chat, I know. There's not much I can do. Like, even lowering resolution doesn't change anything. I have to restart the game to fix the issue. I can't because the game does not want to save at all. That's annoying. It's really annoying, chat. Can't go down here. Yeah, I think the gate just closed. That's why we can't travel back. Unfortunately, I can't travel back. So we have to deal with it. That's a bit unfortunate. It seems like the level is relatively long. Overlook something? Doesn't look like it. Sorry that the game runs so trashy. Maybe now it's a bit better, but it's not where it should be. Of interest in this house here, even though it fell, it still kind of holds. Oh, is this? Is the elevator down? Maybe another one. We should activate the elevator, the thing here first. It's old, but it's but might still work with some fuel. Get some fuel. Won't run without fuel. Unfortunate, chat. Wish that the game would kind of recover from that. Not sure what to do, chat. Okay, I think Note 1's a bit better. Camera frozen, chat? No, right? Camera's running.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Okay, nice. Now it runs somewhat normally again. Nope, not that one. But it looks really beautiful. I have to give them credit for that. Okay, chat. We got here. Was something below us? No. There was the power generator. Okay. Here's a box or something. This fuel. Oh, the distributor. A part of a detonator distributes signals and power apparently to the detonator and booster.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Look. There's a zombie. 1. Oh, there. Yeah, what does the game want from me? I can't... Like, here's something. I don't get a dialogue here. Not much fun in the lurk. Ah, here is the other one.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Now we can close it. I'm not sure if we overlooked something else, chat. You have seen... Is anybody in chat seeing something?
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Okay, chat, that was intense. We need to find fuel, though. That we have not found. Do you think this is kind of a gas station or something? Nope. Interesting that we can still prompt it here. Dagla. Dagla a gas station? Could be. Maybe that's where the fuel is. Unfortunately, we can't place a marker on our map. Ah. Yeah, there's a gas station. We're looking right at it. This brings us back to the camp. Now we can save finally. Welcome. 18 kills. 9,000 credits. I would like to have the shotgun. A modern semi-automatic shotgun with excellent grouping. It's ideal for precision shooting. A dot sight can be attached. Body armor 8k. Slightly reduces damage, effective against explosives and gunshots. Ineffective when durability at 0. Can be repaired at the supply box. Oh, case upgrade, chat. Just in case. Rifle ammunition, which we have used very little so far. Well, our inventory is pretty full now, but fortunately we can't craft the inhalator, these healing things here. I'm quite honest, I'm not convinced that that's a good sword. This is better. It's strange that we don't have a box where we can store stuff. Quit the game really quick. Take a short moment. Take a short break. Back in a moment, chat. Let me just see, where is it? Yeah. We're back, chat. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I hope you're also back. And I hope it now works a little bit better. Sound is there. Hi, back. I'm Schnarke. Hi, Schnarke. I'm back. There he is again. I'm back. Okay, so I hope it works better. It was a bit frustrating at the end because of the low stuff. So we are in Racoon City for those people tuning just in, wondering what's going on. We try to find answers. Back in black? Well, yeah, kind of, I guess. I like wearing black a lot, so that's something to consider, I guess. So, the strange part that we had is when we went into this place last time, there was a frame rate drops. Now the gate is open again. Strange, isn't it? I mean, it must be open. Now we can jump up there. See this? It's pretty weird. We also just went through a lot of handgun ammunition, fighting all these zombies. Gleichstrom, Wechselstrom, AC/DC. I have the elevator to go up, we don't have to take this route. The next thing we can do is we found the keys. That's not the key to my heart, but it kind of is. Fragile. Is this a Metal Gear reference? There's a character in Metal Gear, not a Metal Gear, Death Stranding reference. There's a character called Fragile. Handle with air. Well, free grenade, I'll take that. With our lower ladder remote device, everything suddenly becomes a lot more easy. Underground parking garage. Last time we overlooked one Mr. Racoon. We really have to combine some stuff here. I have to run out of inventory fast. Scrap. Oh, scrap. we should just get handgun ammunition. Double. Fortunately, one was empty. Oh, tracking module. A device with stored combat data can be redeemed for credits. They just really want to fill up my inventory, do they? We don't have much stuff. I would like to make another grenade. But to be fair, I should really maybe craft some ammunition. Yeah, this is like the best of. When we get to the Racoon City. Which facility? Oh no. It was an autosave here. Did you just see that, chat? Of course the door opens. Okay, we can now get a grenade. Actually, we get 3 grenades. Like that. We have another one of those. Oh god, that was not intended. Wasn't done yet. I have to climb up again. We need the crank. Oh boy. Resident Evil never gets old. Too many ways where to go, chat. This is really unusual, kind of. I hoped I would hit a dead end here somewhere. But we didn't. Because we shot down a ladder as well, if you remember, when we were outside. Maybe the ladder leads us up to... Like, we have this thing here. We have the ladder up there, but the ladder seems to not lead anywhere. Probably explore these sewers. Gunpowder large. 1 scrap. So we can, with 2 scrap, we would make rifle ammunition. Currently, we're not in that much need for rifle ammunition. It's kind of interesting. Is a dead end at least? That's a dead end. Okay, good. What we definitely need, chat. And we have 2k. We have 1000, 3k. If the chip is... we have 2000. Okay, we have 4000. 4000 should be enough for an inventory space upgrade. So I would really like to get that for us. Yeah, much better, chat. Look at this. Base. The final frontier of the inventory space was unlocked. What is it that we need to override? Hey, chat. Or try something. I loot here, then I walk back and hold W. No, it doesn't work. You have to switch to S on the ladder. Can I jump down from here? You can. Do you plan on uploading it on YouTube as a Let's Play in parts? Well, it is already uploaded on YouTube because I stream to YouTube as well. I'm not sure if I would make parts of it. But it's not like in... The first part is 12 hours. That's maybe a problem, but, well... The second part is 5 or 6, 7, something like that. I forgot. No, it must be 5 parts. We streamed. There's a gas station up there. There is a thing. All staff. When a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. One upper part would be nicer. We have content then. Well, the problem is, content's not the problem. Problem is we need content that people want to watch. I would watch it, but why wouldn't you watch it in a 12-hour part? Hey! Press F. What did he just do? We could also try out our new friend. Line. Oh. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I think the answer. You're already watching here. Like, yeah, the answer is kind of no, but you're already watching here. Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure how to do this. I could kind of do stuff here. I feel like a good YouTube. The problem with YouTube is YouTube Let's Plays, in my opinion, work fundamentally different than a Twitch stream. Many people just upload Twitch stream stuff. It's not a Frechheit. It's just, why would you watch it again on YouTube when you watch it here live on stream and can interact with me and stuff like that? I feel like if you want to do a YouTube Let's Play, you have to produce it as one, which I'm currently not doing. You know, I like talking with chat and so on, which you currently don't see on screen. So people don't know what's he talking about, who is he talking to. But it's there. Like, you can literally watch my VOD here on Twitch. You can watch it the VOD on the YouTube channel. And when you stop a stream, and next time you open it, another stream, a VOD on YouTube, and you open it, it continues where you left usually. I also plan to play through it again, Balder. And I want to do it like, the plan is to play through the game today, and then maybe tomorrow or later today, even if it's not that long anymore. I don't know how far I'm in. It's the first time I'm playing. I have no idea. Knife only. Oh, a lot of knives, I think. But yeah, something like that. And I would play it again. I also need to produce like my critique, first impressions, well, review, whatever you want to call it as well. I just want to play normally, you know. We might speedrun it at some point a little bit. There's a dude who hit in a truck. We take the easy route. But in Resident Evil 4, the knife is really powerful. You can parry with it. Also possible with the X. Did overlook something though. So yeah, we have to think what we do content-wise with this particular game. Yeah, for sure. Challenge runs are a good idea. Oh, that's the other dude. Come on, where is the button for the last? Yeah, for sure. Problem is, who would watch me play? Like, there must be a million playthroughs of this game out by now, you know? I often feel like in live stream it kind of works because you have the interaction component, it can be fun and stuff, you have your community. My name is not that big when it comes to producing Let's Plays, and I feel like to make a good Let's Play, I don't know, I need to edit it down a lot and stuff. That's kind of a bit of work. But maybe I'm wrong, I could be wrong, I don't know, chat. What do I know? Funny, the zombie has a makeshift weapon. That's a good question, but I missed most of the game. You play both Leon and Grace in the same one? Yes. Like, it's not like in Resident Evil 2 where you could say, I want to play Leon or Claire. Here you play, you switch back and forth between them in the same playthrough thing. And here was a throw. I waited for the two throws here in the water. And scrap, which I did not see. The most important part here. Happy Heads of Day. The constant darkness here is really annoying. You don't see. I heard blub. Oh no! But also, yeah, thanks, Balder. Because the bot invasions are also annoying. But yeah, I don't know, chat. What would you like if we do a playthrough in German again? I could produce it as 1 hour snippets. I don't know, chat. Like I'm really not sure. Well, because I was also others. Can always try. The problem is then I have to play with a timer basically and then just say timer 1. I'm not sure if people really want these 1 hour things. The problem is if I would produce a let's play, I would take a more editing heavy approach. Oh, there we overlooked something. Battery box, here we went in. There is a weapon. And here somewhere is ammunition, here. I went past it several times.
The battery should be in this room.
Raymond just dies. The Gal, a submachine gun developed in the 1950s, lacks accuracy but has a large ammo capacity suitable for bursts of sustained fire. The simple structure makes it less likely to malfunction in sand or mud. Several key components are stamped to facilitate mass production and are highly durable. If you would want to produce a let's play, you shouldn't talk to the chat and just describe. Yeah, exactly. That's something, what's going on. Like, you know, if I would produce a let's play, exactly, Emily, that's what I would have to do it kind of offline. Not talking to chat, or could even stream it, but, you know, very little chat interaction, and then just go in and, you know, really focus on the playthrough. You know, make my funny jokes, whatever. We can climb up here. Battery. An old high-capacity battery, hopefully it has some juice left. Well, it's from 1998. We have 2024, 30 years old. Really impressive battery, to be honest. But yeah, you could do, or I would see me doing, like, you know, a very game focused let's play thing. Heads up. Not sure which one better shotgun. Okay, both shotguns are full to the brim with ammunition. Good. Not my ants. I just fell down like a bob. What does swing do? So swing or throw, when the enemy drops an, for example, an X, and here would be an enemy in front of me, I could press F and then throw it at him. You can't do it when there's no enemy though. So I can basically pick up the makeshift weapons of enemies and use that. I mean, you could try it. I do like Let's Plays. Maybe 1 or 2 sections to see the mantis there. Maybe. I think it also helps with a Let's Play if you know the game somewhat, so you can better structure it, or you have to cut out a lot of stuff. I think it might become less work when you know the game well. Know what I mean? Make a better performing thing. On the other side, some Let's Plays and some games kind of live also from the chaos that can happen and stuff. I know. I think, to be honest, my experience, I think Let's Plays on YouTube are dead. Pretty much. Like, the Twitch thing here just took over. I'm curious. So we have our first fuse. Funny, he places it automatically. I don't have to select it from the menu. So many weapons. Yeah, for example, you can give more information and stuff. This is a sewage facility. Right over to me for Gronk. I mean, he has a lot of backlog that people might watch. But Gronk is also a special case. Like he's a very big name, has an audience over years. In theory, he can play whatever game he wants to play, and people will watch it, or some people will watch it. I'm not sure how his performance is, but yeah, with my very little channel, I think my options are more limited in this regard. I don't want to do stuff here again, so we just go save. Hack is just better in every possible way. Increased firepower. It's charm. Charming experience. I think I keep it at the pistol. The reason is, I don't know, ammunition. quicker magazine thing. You can only buy weapons and upgrade now, or you still find them. We found the gal in the other thing. This is new, like this was not in the previous hours we put into the game. So this just came up when we entered this particular area. So we go to the other thing here. We have just too many weapons, chat. I have 5 nades. That's good. So there's, I don't know, all kinds of things. Modding guide or something could be interesting. So yeah, now we go to the sewage facility. We already went in this direction, but it felt like, okay, this section is too sophisticated. Really, the game runs a lot better though, which I'm happy that that is the case. We need the crank, chat. Oh man, the classic Resident Evil crank. Locked. Rank slot. Okay, that looks a lot better, less dark than I anticipated, the sewage thing. Chat. Why does this look like an arena? What might we fight here? Either a horde of zombies, so kind of a wave. That is a hand wheel valve used to turn on things. Shotgun shells. it's a wave of zombies, maybe. Wow, he just one-shot me. Luckily enough, we don't have to redo much. Like here, with Leon, the autosave is a lot often better than with some of the other dudes. I would need to heal. Kind of a problem. Combine 2 herbs with a half healer. Okay, now we know there is the so-called surprise zombie here. Oh god. We have to get... Slightly unpresent. Yeah, I would suggest that we try this again. We have to still find a good way. I tried to just nuke him with nades, that didn't work at all. So we have to pop his stuff there. I don't want to waste too much ammunition. Oops, wrong button. Take this thing here. Can I sneak behind him and execute him? Answer is no. It's a cool strategy. Bam, Junge. Lass dich überraschen. Sorry. I had to think of an old German TV show. He hits so hard. This mutated, like I felt like everything was somewhat okay. Like this guy is not messing around. Like holy moly, this guy. I'm not sure if I should take complete heal or a half heal. I think. That is almost full HP. I think that's good. We were in a good position there, but... But yeah, in this TV show, it's hard to explain. It was kind of a very old, weird show. I don't know. There were like... What was it? Could you say it was about dating? I don't know. In the widest sense, I guess, or just learn something. Not sure how scripted that was anyway. This is not the point. Basically, you could ask 3 candidates questions and then see which one you like most. And then they were at the end. Oh, excuse me. A door would open. They would see the candidate you chose. I feel like a little bit like this. Reminded. We opened the door. And here is a person we chose. Going on a date. That's bloody yes, exactly. Oh no! I imagined that differently, in a way.
Here.
Excuse me, sir. No. Oh, I messed up. Okay, that? Hello. Careful. Why is this always zoomed in? Oh, it always zoomed in. That makes stuff so much. No! That's weird. And stuff is happening. Gott im Himmel, Alter. I'm dying here. Because I'm not hitting my fucking shot. Man. Sorry, Start. Annoying, man. I just... Not hitting the shots 5,000 times. Annoys me, chat. Don't want to miss so many shots. And so, which weapon... We need also seriously shortcuts. That's actually okay. I think I put this on 4, put this on 5. It's not often too difficult for me to switch between the shotguns. It really confuses me. This section gives us a lot of trouble here. That's, I guess, this thing. The problem is I don't want to shoot them with my thing anyway. I think the smartest thing to do would also be like, just kill the big guy really big. No, kill the big dude really fast. And then after that, Now we only have to deal with these dudes anymore. Much better. That's how you have to do it. You have to kill the big guy. Otherwise, if you kill the other dudes all the time, the big guy will just bring them back to life over and over again. It's just, you get kind of outnumbered. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, they're really not cooperative there. There might be still some dudes alive. Heads up, my friend. Oh god. Now the looting begins. Yes. True. Handgun ammunition. Was a tough kind of section. It was one of the more tougher gauntlets, so to say. I would have loved also to throw these things here, but you see, with the rifle, that worked pretty well. Rifle is really powerful. Obviously, we could combine and get rifle ammunition. We found one of those. I would say, yeah, I want rifle ammunition because we love rifle. We have 20 shots now, that should be enough. We have 19 shots, 29, so almost 30 shots with a handgun. Shotgun is a bit, yeah, well, actually not that bad. We have, if you see, we have 8 plus 5, then 13 plus 2, then 15 shotgun shots still. And I think we have enough scrap to craft one. Yeah, we could craft 3 more. So on paper, 18 shots with a shotgun is not that bad. That was a tough section, I have to admit. Started multiple times because I really tried to find a good strategy for this, because I knew it would be really annoying. Another one of those batteries. Look at those, 30 years old. An old high capacity battery. Why does it have to be a battery, not a capacitor or something like that? It would make much more sense, like a battery. If a battery holds 30 years. was a really tough section. It was had me at the edge of my seat, to be honest. But it's really fun. Like the Leon section, I liked Resident Evil 4 a lot. And this is basically more Resident Evil 4. Now he has his axe here, which he can sharpen to get basically his stuff back. Here we are. We're still missing the crank, do we? There's an auto sort. I like sorting my inventory. We also haven't used the machine gun. Usually in Resident Evil the machine guns are pretty terrible, except for the OG games. There the machine guns are really good, I think. Well, they're not terrible. Terrible is a strong word. They are not my, like, I don't know. Not sure how you feel about it. I wouldn't say they are terrible, but it feels always like, yeah, get a headshot with a sniper rifle is one shot, enemy dead. With shotgun, headshot, one shot, enemy dead, enemy lying on the ground, much better. Shooting with a SMG or something, yeah, you need a bunch of those shots. Here would go back all the way, which is not what we want. We want to go here. So now we have both capacitors and can open the gate. Wait, chat, we have the sound for that.
The gates! Open the gates!
Here is where we find the crank. Right, I did not find in my book I was pretty look at this. You can even zoom out and see the complete map. Greater Center, Racoon City Center, Racoon East, Racoon City Center, Renwood, Elbridge, Rhodes Hill. I never noticed that one. Das ist ja krank. That's yeah. In German, sick means krank. So there is pun potential. I feel. Einer Million Zuschauer. Boah, that would be insanity, I think. Welcome, Raiders. Autosave. Yeah. We got an autosave. That means we don't have to go back to save, which is good. Here is Dagler. We are now at the other side of the crater. Oh shit. In German would say, die wurden gemacht. They are done. Or somebody destroyed them. Best of Resident Evil. Now we have the memory.
Eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Racoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Jesus, fuck!
Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
Okay. Xeno. He looks quite familiar.
I thought I had a short fuse.
There he is. Yeah, Wesker. He looks very familiar.
You'll see.
He looks like Wesker, yeah. Albert Wesker. Or how that I can't talk. Or how I call him, Albert Wanker. Yeah, probably something like that. BSAA container key. Can unlock BSSA supply containers found around the area. Nice. Holy shit. What weapon is this guy using that he just halves those people? Inventory list. Container 1. Medical supplies, consumables. Motorcycle repair kit. Sniper rifle attachment. The question would be, how did I get here? From here.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
FBI had some thinkers. Yeah, something like this. Ah, this is how we get back. We're now at the other side of the hole. Insert random your mom joke here, but yeah. There he is. It's old, but might still work with some fuel. No power. think that works as well. Got ourselves a bridge. Here's a motorcycle. A kit with tools for equipment repair. The biggest problem is that this looks big. No, repair kit, it looked big, but it's actually not that big. Okay, game is starting to running like fresh again. Something's in this area that kind of causes trouble. I should have upgraded first and then do stuff. Maybe the sniper rifle because it offers quite a punch.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Like here's also a container. You could try the so-called U-Bahn station. It seems to be, again, a very large area here. Still locked from the other side. Dead spider still here. All that. That was like a trick in Resident Evil 2, if you go, I think also in 3, in 4. If you want to get stairs up faster, I forgot what it was though. Let's find some fuel. In my fantasy, that worked out a bit better. We're just running. We have just double-checked the back part, you know.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
We need to get to the fuel station. Try to parry. Didn't work. Where did this dude come from? My biggest question. I have so many big questions. The eye just popping out. That was kind of funny. We have this makeshift axe, but yeah. That's where we came from. There's a building. We can also check that. That's another thing. Here was one, and there's the other. They're kind of in a straight line. We'll kill this dude first. Yeah, I know. We'll lure him all the way here to kill him with this stupid spear. I find it funny. It's a kind of a cool idea, you know, that these zombies inhabiting this town here kind of start making makeshift weapons or something. Maybe they found them. Maybe they're making them. Kind of interesting. Or grenade. Machine gun ammunition. Can maybe use a machine gun from time to time. I mean, we have it. Can maybe what are we going to replace with it? Let's say we replace this here with it. We have 100 shots, so it's quite a bit. We should maybe make a bit use of it. Wow. Is this here blocked, or can we actually follow this part? Can actually follow it. Yeah, it's blocked. Bit of handgun ammunition. Somewhere there was a container actually. Here it is. Nicely hidden. Kind of funny that in Gray's section we always have to click on the thing, select the key item we need for it. Really terrible for me right now. That was really unfortunate. We lost a lot of resources here, chat. Oh, not that. Yeah, the end of the. Yeah, what do you call it? It's a big deal, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, got one scrap. We got a new semi-auto scope. A semi-automatic marksman rifle. The damage per shot is limited, but it boasts a higher rate of fire and fast reload speeds. The carabine model is a civilian variant based on the military rifle. It comes equipped with a robust chassis system. Okay, now we have super rifles stuff. We only have... Our biggest problem is we don't have space. We can make more hand grenades, maybe. I have 4 grenades. It sounds ridiculous. Seems like a ridiculous amount. We go with shotgun shells here. Another herb. Locked from the other side. So next we go inside this thing. We have 3 med injectors still, so quite a bit. Yes, we have 4 med injectors. Oh, it's a hand grenade. Oh, this is how we get into this place. Not too bad, chat. Next, I would like to do the gas station before we go in this building. Now that we have seen the way inside the gas station, we can we have like a so-called armband. That's 4K extra, and we have an additional gun now, the Marksman A1. What is this? Reinforced bolt. Increases firepower. I want that. Oh, question. Oh, we can't upgrade our inventory space even more. I don't want to sell the weapon. I guess you could sell them and rebuy them later or something. In theory, we don't need 2 shotguns. The other one's also not upgraded, so we could just use 1. But whatever. We figure something out, I guess. I also leave these 4 slots here for maybe a second playthrough. Or we could, and if we complete here, we could just use that one. No. Possible, I guess. Okay, next stop, gas station. Currently frame rate is trash again. Maybe it will recover in a moment. I have to turn on, turn off the game one time. Maybe it's another case of turn off the game. Is it break time again, chat? Yeah, in Resident Evil you only have, let's say 15 save slots, or 20, 10, 15, I think it's 15. On PC, in theory, you can make an update. And there's later, like in Resident Evil 4 and in Resident Evil 2, there was in 3 I don't know. I'm not sure about 2 actually, but in 4 at least there was a chapter selector. Once you complete, you can say, I want to play this chapter, and then you jump into the chapter. I'm not sure if it's here thing as well. We will find out, I guess. But yeah, maybe another good time for a short break again. I mean, yeah, we did some breaks. Like on PC, what you also could do is you could make a backup. Resident Evil Requiem save folder. Save file location. God, it's so bright. Oh, there's even a backup utility for it already. Curious what kind of mods will exist for the game. So currently the FOV fix is quick fix by Blue using, let me just see. Paste the offers shows up on height. Adjust your FOV to your liking. Okay. Modding tool framework with a powerful scripting API using Lua. Comes with reshade and so on. No film grain. There's already performance optimization. Adaptive triggers. Also something. That's the Ukrainian localization. That's cool. Not that many mods out yet. A DLSS update. And there's an overlay for speedrun stuff. Very cool. Very curious what will come out in the future. And what kind of mod stuff. But yeah, didn't I say I just want to make a break? Yes. So, short break, chat. As always, you know the drill. Be right back. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. We start back into the game and go to the gas station where we hopefully find fuel. I'm not sure if we will find fuel there, but logically, if I would need fuel, I would look at the gas station. That's maybe a good address, so who knows what we might find. Oh, the in-game sound is out. Oh, it's not out, but not on. I should hear the stuff again. Let's hope everything works better now, chat. Ah, Resident Evil. Well, it's really good. Conspiracy theories, active PSA units in the infected room. What's the missile already used to spread the infection? Leon ponders as he heads to Grace's job city. So here we are, chat. Let's hope stuff works out. The light also changes. The sun slowly goes down, gets darker. Very interesting. Oh, I can't see the other chat. Maybe not good. We could go into this apartment thing, because here on top is the thing. Maybe we should go to the gas station, which is here. I hope sound and stuff, everything is okay for you people. We can't climb back up. As a so-called zombie. That Mr. X will make his head pop. Before we think this is what we should be using. Yeah, that is fuel. I'm a fool. This is fuel. Easily to be confused. Ah. On this screen here it looks somewhat good. Oh, currently it's also running perfectly fine. We hear Mr. Racoon. Collectible thing. I want to, the moment I saw the dude, the moment I saw him, I want to shoot, and he was just faster than me. Oh look, we are now here. Okay. Here is what we need, right? Okay, so first, I want to activate the prompt. And it says, I assume it will say something. Oh no, you have to need a container for the fuel. Oh, yeah, a container. I wouldn't wonder if some Resident Evil you just wouldn't get stuff. So we found the container already. You can also go to the roof. Hopefully not on fire. I also need to sneeze, chat. Excuse me. Nice. A lot of... They bite very hard, yeah. Shall I buy stuff? Okay, so here, found our friend. Also went. Bookshelf or shelves with documents from the thing. I think let's get the gas can. The gas can, an old plastic fuel container. It's empty. Maybe something is inside.
Gotta fill this up.
And when we do, we will be attacked.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Let me guess, you are the town's lumberjack. The one-liners are definitely on point. But I had to react. Do we have something half? Oh, we need this thing here. No. Dude, I just healed, man. Is this the duel of the chainsaw? Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure if I still can get it. A bit risky. Okay, that was definitely cool, I have to admit. Oh, my chainsaw broke. It was kind of a special effect that he even had like this grotesque mask on his head. Look at this. Wow. Wonder where he got this helmet, yeah. Would be funny if they have like a society here. They have the helmet smiths down the street or something like that. I won't say that was intense, but it was definitely intense. Let's reload our weapons really quick. Can't go upstairs anymore. Interesting. Not much. It was not much left in this thing here. A gas can with fuel. A plastic container with fuel inside.
All right.
Have it careful here, chat. Crazy. That was definitely something, chat. It was a chainsaw massacre. Yeah, it definitely was. That was really intense. No, they are mutated, annoying entities. I'll be careful, we have very little HP left. Like there's some dudes who can one-shot us. Because I'm too stingy to heal. Hmm. Oh, 19,000 credits, that's quite a bit. We use a weapon a lot, so it makes kind of sense. Wrong weapon. I wanted to upgrade this one actually. Every time cut the head off, I think no wonder the zombies are so aggressive if they have such high blood pressure. A good point. Next we go into the other building, get the other component. If I remember correctly, we also had a thing here. And we have a zip line. That's crazy. Okay. Looks like almost like a way back or something. That was intense. This other scene, like, it was also fun, which is good. Combination, intense and fun. There's another gas-powered generator thing over here. Yeah, that was the last one. But all the generators fired up again. Imagine that this is kind of the way back. There's still a container on the other side. We have just so much stuff. Okay, that was hidden. I like exploring, so it's good. Other side, I think it's... to use yep. That worked kind of well, but one hit unfortunately, which we survived luckily, or the bite. We survived that. That doesn't induce confidence, I must admit. There's also some loot. Okay, we overlooked gunpowder. Sacrilegious. clearing here everything. It felt like pretty optional, to be honest. A. Rating our gear here. Okay, there's a hole. We need to go into this direction. Let's call it north. It was deeper than I anticipated. Interesting. Okay, that's good. This might actually lead us back to the beginning. Wondering where Leon has the lampe. Is it in his hand? Maybe in his belt or something. I don't know. We have just too much stuff in our inventory. Not getting better. Rifle shells we have enough, and grenades we have 6. 2 stacks. Grenades also enough. Maybe. Okay, let's move a little bit further here in this direction. hit me. Yay, more scrap. Hopefully there's not a second spider. Let's be sure. I know, chat, our inventory, it gets always fuller and fuller. Make one of those. That's a good idea. Okay, so now we are on the other side. We kind of made it, chat. It's nice that the game offers the Tetris minigame, yes. Oh, lady. Why so headless today? I feel like this we could have opened from the other side. Dude. There's a shortcut. Something we overlooked here? No, it doesn't look like it, right? Okay, we made it back to the beginning where we started. This is where we parked our car. Was not stolen, chat. So we had a container here to the right. And we had a shotgun shell in the hotel here. That's why I would say that the submachine gun is okay, but it's not awesome, I think. Make some handgun ammunition. Yay, we got the key. Rid of the key, chat. We got the BSAA charm. A charm for sniper rifles increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Okay, that's funny. I can't think of any game where I like the machine gun. Battlefield. Tracking module. Legendary 8600. Oh, there's a lot of tracking points. So somewhere here in this room we overlooked shotgun shells. I don't know how I overlooked them. Here they are. I don't know how I overlooked those. It was pretty obvious, chat. The one that I don't play. Machine guns in Cyberpunk are kind of okay. The normal assault rifles are not that great. Interestingly, here's a door which we haven't explored. But oh, here's Mr. Raccoon or something. That is. Pistols and shotguns, and for distance rifles. Cafe Oasis. Well, can you hear it too? No. Eight nice. Nice to see you, TPH, man. Nice to see you too, nice. Is this account, by the way, too nice that you want to be VIP? You can do this really quick. Okay, then I remove the other account. The manager, go back here. Okay. Hope that works. No problem. I'll have to find the way back. It'd be easy if we could just move here. This guy come from.
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared and confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sherry.
Sorry. This isn't the time
So what do we want to do, chat? We go down here, that's where we came from, we looted everything, blah blah, there's a spider, yeah. Missed the thing. I just want to be sure that the spider is still there where we killed it. Okay, managed our way back to the tent. We have found like 8,600 credits, it's good. Now 16k. Buy a body armor, we have not enough space. I'm thinking about maybe, I think, if I'm not mistaken, chat, we could sell it. I have to. That's how it works. Not for the credit. You can buy it back. See, now it's here with buy. We can maybe make a bit space. I think the worst part selling the weapon is the ammunition in it. That's a bit problematic, I guess. So I have one building to check. We sell it, like I shoot it empty and then I sell it. Maybe if we will buy it we get 5 shots back or so. Who knows? So here on top there is a thing, so I assume we have to get in this building. There's an autosave here. What device is this?
They brought in the big guns.
Hey chat. Why does this place here exist? Can't get into this corner. Strange. That's not it, chat. Shotgun shell. This close. Ah, that's a shortcut. It's a really strange shortcut, to be honest. Not like the way up there is much longer. So what we could do, go to the tactician. Upgrade the shotgun here. And a bunch. We got some stuff. Distributor, relay, signal receiver. That's stuff we need. I want to save actually.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
I think we later might see that. A cutscene or something. Yeah. Thank you. Much fun in the lurk. I should also upgrade my Magnum. Something we currently haven't. It is somewhat fascinating that you have a Magnum just from the start. Oh yeah, we're still missing the crank, chat. What about that? There's another door with a crank. All right. Two shots left. I reloaded shit. I have to kill him again, chat. Ah! Ah! I reloaded. Because I wanna basically empty the thing and then sell it. Fortunately, we only have one enemy here, and we can use it. Promise always. 2 shots left. Here we go back. And load it. Not sure, chat. I hear Mr. Raccoon somewhere. Machine gun ammunition. What do we have here? I can't aim that high. Oh man. Rusty crank. Extremely rusty crank from lying abandoned for years. Should work well enough in pinch. It's good. Now we are kind of back. So we can sell the shotgun. I think if we buy it back we get 5 shots safe, but this would help our inventory situation quite a bit, I think. Tune ups. Now we sell now this thing. Frees up a lot of inventory space for us. Could be interesting, actually. So, normal sniper rifle register. It packs out a punch, I think. Okay, chat. Everything upgraded. Seems like it. Oh, we've taken the shortcut. Yes, yeah, it is a bit shorter, but the actual way isn't that much of a pain anyway. I heard somewhere there was a Mr. Racoon. How interesting. Every time you enter the building, it does an autosave. That's a service here. Funny. But also unnecessary. The Krang, such a classic. Too steep. Also thinking about going back, because currently I'm thinking of the sewer disposal thing. Where was it even? And here we don't get any further. We have to go back up here. So actually, it was right to go back here. Somewhere here is like I hear Mr. Racoon. Can't see him though.
One of the parts should be just up here.
What are your impressions of the new Resident Evil? Currently, I really like it. Like, it feels like a best of Resident Evil. That's, I think, the best way to describe it. Like, you have so many elements that you know already from other games. They are somewhat well done. Oh no, it's a stacked hand grenade. A hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the explosion, chat. You hear that sound? Ah, that's the buffers? Or behind that door. Weird. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay, we complete this. We still need one more part. There's even a safe here, which is unusual, I would say. Oh god. Chat, I'm not convinced that this is fair. Alter, das kann nicht dein Ernst. Und mit einem... Ach komm, Junge, Alter. Wirklich, hab ich geparried und dann isst der mich auf. Auf mich aufzuessen. Aber das ist Quatsch. Genau. Komm. Alter, könntest du... Leon, bitte. Das macht halt... Sorry, ich sehe das nicht ein, dass ich immer gegrabt werde, wenn es Quatsch ist. Sehe das nicht ein. Sehe ich nicht ein. Kannst du bitte parryen, Mann. Ja, nervig, ey. I don't know where the other dude is. Krieg's nicht hin, Chat. Ich krieg es nicht hin, die beiden zu töten. Also, ich versuche die ganze Zeit, dass ich den mit so einer, ne? So einem Ding töte, aber ich krieg es nicht hin, dass die Rakete auf die beiden Typen drauffallen will. Es will einfach nicht. Ich weiß noch nicht, wo der andere Typ wohnt. Nichts gedroppt. Okay, music's still going. thought it's a bit unfortunate. What on earth do they have? What on earth was that shit? Wow. What is this scene here? Like, what on earth, shit? Okay, that's not so great, I guess. Okay, so completely wild, this section here. For a moment I thought, oh, everything okay. Okay, there's another one, I have to take that out. Okay, now the roofs can get destroyed. Holy shit. I'll hit that guy. Zombified special units. We have a technical problem. Oh no, we could have done it this way, chat. Okay, chat. I did not expect that this would have been possible. I think it's too much Aufwand in comparison. Like just one shot everybody with a sniper rifle. It's, I guess, easier. So many shots. Oh. So many shots also with this one. How long are you going to be on air? I don't know. I would like to complete the game today, so maybe let's say 6 to 6 hours at least. Not sure how much time we still need. Letter. Go grab a repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Graves. Broken signal receiver. We already got that one though. A component that monitors and analyzes input signals for detonation. Too damaged to use without repairs. Easy. Yeah, we can shoot in every direction. That's so cool. Oh man, would have been fun to use it, I think. I didn't know about it. Problem is, when the dude hit his friend. Okay. I appreciate Capcom. I appreciate that you think well. Obliterated. Would this thing destroy these massive wooden thing? No, it's Dura wood. It's so durable. What kind of device is this here even supposed to be? It seems like a mortar. Just just without the range. But it's fun at least. That's all that matters. Little gun section. Okay, that I appreciate. I have to admit. That I really appreciate. So it would be unfortunate that we can't use a mortar to kill any enemies, and then, oh, there are some slow-moving zombies on the way. Oh, we just completely obliterated them. This guy has some stuff with him. Something we overlooked, chat? Potentially not. But yeah, this... I think the stairway is the best way. This here is problematic because where the machine gun dudes are, they just obliterate you. Like, they do so much damage if you get hit by machine gun bullets. Which kind of makes sense that they do a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Okay, this here is a door, or what? Yeah, it's a door. And what is the other door then? No, that's the other thing below. Okay, yeah, okay, got it. This door here, right? Yes, okay, we got all the doors. So... here we can't climb up.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Could we move from this thing down? Maybe. No, we can. Good, because we have this thing on top. We shot it down. Now we pick it up. And now we leave. We looted everything here. There was a cool section. Restarting a few times. Like, you know, sometimes you need to find out the strategy. What's the best way to go. But yeah, obliterating those guys was kind of funny. Welcome. Killed. 25. 22,000 credits. We could sell our other handgun. Tuning up stuff. Also fun. And we have the Requiem. I would say we get this upgrade for it. Also equip the charm. Okay, chat. Short break, because I need to go to for little Elden Lords quite fast. I'm back in a moment. Short bathroom break. Maybe get another tea, I guess. Maybe a little snack. I run some ads in the meantime, as always. You know the drill by now. And then we continue. Maybe also I just saved, right? So we can exit for now. And so we start the game so it runs smooth. I guess it's a game in this configuration of my system that I have to just go back to desktop, started it after a couple of hours or so again. It seems to do wonders. So in this regard, see you in a moment, chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I am back. I wanted to say, not welcome back. I'm back. Starting Resident Evil again. We continue. Nice to see you, Hollandan. I think the big vampire witch mummy character is exclusive to Resident Evil 8 Village. But yeah, Grace, let me just see, we just saved, but let me see, can load Grace. I don't have the costume though, but there is a lady. I think in the deluxe edition or something, there is a Lady Dimitrescu dress for Grace. Oh, we are currently here in first person. Nope. Tutorial, special content, load game, options. You can switch between first and third person, at least all the time. Grace, third person. This is how Grace looks. So, yeah, Lady Dimitrescu dress. You talked about her proportions. Well, let's say Grace is on the other side of the spectrum, let's put it that way. Too young, yeah. Definitely. So what is my current save? 71, 72. Must be that one. Yeah, that's the one. Leon ponders his head to Grace locations deep within the city. Was the missile really used to halt the spread of the infection? So now we have sexy Leon though. And yes, this infection, unfortunately, which we try to find a cure, but that's a different topic. But yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. So what do we want to do? We want to do something optional, I would assume. I'm not sure if it is actually optional. We need to get to the sewer location. The question is, how do I get there? Not my type. I like ladyboys at least. Oh man. Underground facility. We need to go to the underground facility. To get there, we need to find this staircase. I forgot where it is. Wondering currently, where's the staircase? Where do you go here? Brimstone building rooftop. I think we have to use the zip line here to get there. This thing here. So go to the other side, go into this room, and then we check it out. Is sound and stuff, is everything back, chat? Does it work? Sound, in-game, see me, and so okay. Where's somebody making weird sound? Oh yeah. We got here through this thing here. This is how we get to the sewers. So here in the sewers, there was somewhere crank room. Here it is. Yeah, this now we can open. That's working. Awesome. Okay, we got rid of Mr. Crank, unfortunately. We have Tetris here. Where does this lead us, chat? Loot. Delicious. Suspicious. I knew it. You can't fool me. Rip the lake career. Okay. Oh. Where are we here? Oh, we're back at this. Ah, okay, we are back here. This is kind of... Okay, this is a shortcut, but it's just an optional little loot stash that we got here, basically from all of this. Seems there's no we can continue here or anything. I mean, in theory. And below there is nothing we have. So now we've, if I see this correctly, we've explored everything here in this region. So next thing we have to do is go to the building next to us and get to this building. These are the apartments. We checked those. We cleared everything, if I remember correctly. This is the thing we have to blow up. And here we have to get the relay station. Yeah, okay. It was close. Almost fell down. Orientation fail. Here. So let us see. Not the first one, the second one. There we go on top of the roof. I think we can take the elevator from the camp. We have to get in the warehouse. There's a zip line we can follow. And that brings us, I think, to the last location. Okay, we upgrade that? I'm not sure. Did it save? Seems like it. Screw me, chat. I wanted to save. Dangerous. This is a building I think we have to move on. My mistake. Okay, got it now. Unfortunately, today is again English day. Because I want to play through it. We're relatively far in the game. I want to complete it in English first. And then we switch to German. Not sure if we managed to complete it today. In theory we could. But of course if you read everything and so on, it always takes a moment or two to complete the stuff. The frame rate here is... We open this, and here we have the zip line now.
Alright, I can use that.
Hopefully not another giant spider. Cold drinks and more cold drinks. The city was nuked 1998, so 30 years ago from the perspective of this game, or a bit less. But yeah, long time ago. Rap. Willis Tower. Try to do the heavy attack. Currently struggling hitting target. Sharpening mechanic. Why does the zip grip not reach the end of the rope? It's sloped and there's no reason it should break. Did it break? I didn't even look at it. I was busy looking at chat. It's definitely gone. Kind of a classic that in this game everything breaks. Maybe I can watch it in the replay. Let's see. I have to admit I didn't. It's just vanished. Did it just vanish? Interesting. But yeah, classic Resident Evil stuff. But good observation though. Yeah, it did not hit the wall, it just vanished. Very strange. Something we overlooked. zip line. Okay, that's from the other perspective. Okay, nothing here. Here. Mr. Raccoon thing. That momentum because of Leon's weight on a slow probe. It should have hit the wall. Yeah, for sure. Range chat. Delicious ice drinks. Have some. The old computers here. Oh no, we're actually going correct way. That is. Gunpowder, chat. We have 2 scraps and 2 of the big powders. I have 1 billion shots. Let's go with something like this. I don't have scrap. At least now we have some rifle ammunition. Some more. Currently we are pretty well set with ammunition and stuff. We have a lot of firepower right now. Weapons also upgraded by quite a bit. So that was optional. Let me see. So far the map doesn't show anything that we might have missed here. But yeah, very nice. So far I like the game quite a bit. That's actually right. This should be the way here. Climb up. And then open the door. It feels like a best of Resident Evil, definitely. I said it so many times now. What was that? I heard what is considered the best right now is the remake of 2. I guess it depends a bit what kind of gameplay you like. Like I personally also like remake of 2 a lot, and I also like Resident Evil 4 remake a lot. Couldn't decide which one I like more because I like both playstyles. And this is kind of a hybrid between both of them. Like when you play Grace, you have more the parts, or it plays more like... Okay, we just jump. You have more the parts of Resident Evil 2, and here with Leon, we have more the parts of Resident Evil 4 remake. 4 I hated the base version, with the quick time events and stuff. I mean, it was a very influential game, but I also liked I think the original. Spanish card setting was not my thing. Yeah, that was unusual. I definitely liked it, to be fair, but that's so cool that now the room is you know, that's a cool idea, to be honest. Yep. And we cleaned up the room. Cool idea. I like... Oh, this looks kind of strange. Look, the what do you call it? Fire hose. Also pointing downwards. The stairs are strange. It looks kind of wrong, but in a cool way. That looks really cool. I guess an elevator is actually pretty decent at getting up the building. I would assume we have to go up because here's the thing. But what happens if we just go down? Nothing. Dead end. Okay, which of these two elevators will suddenly go down?
Oh, fuck.
The answer is both. Leon. What do the villagers always say? There's also kind of a meme about it. Ahiva eso, they always say, yeah. And people always always understand, eat my asshole. That's kind of funny. He was not even able to jump down from a barn. Well. Oh, over there. There we have to go, chat. So we can almost see it. Exit. Yeah, that's what we are kind of looking for. We have glass here. I'm not convinced jumping on this glass is a good idea, to be honest. I think that's what Leon wants. The game even saves this. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. That's a cool idea. But like I said, I would have maybe not chosen this route. I get the point though. Oh shit. Finger weg. Yeah, this glass here looks still fresh. Okay. Uh-oh. I won't get back if I shoot you there. So that was a cool idea.
Find a way up.
Hey, Leborx. Like Dan said, hide in the trash, Ashley, where you belong. And in the remake, I feel like Ashley works a lot better, I think, than in the original. Not as bad anymore. Just wonder if I would have shot this glass here as well. Could have I still gotten up there? That are the questions I'm worrying currently. Just because it's fun. But it's really strange. Now it works. Like, I shot 6 times into the glass there and nothing happened. But it's also funny. Now we can't get back anymore, chat. And that's unfortunate. Oh, we can. We have to go here. And where here we have to go. Question is where? It's a cool idea though, I have to admit. Like, this section I really like. The idea. I haven't fell down, and that's kind, my opinion, like kind of a wonder that I survived this, but overall I like the idea. Hey, Jay, the question is, where do we need where does the game want us to go, though? The weird thing is, though, in theory, you can soft lock yourself with this. I know where to go. So let's say we would have to leave here. Then I could shoot the windows in a way that I can't get there anymore. It must be a very simple solution. Maybe shooting something up from here, maybe. Okay, I see the solution now. And it's relatively close to the entrance as well. So the soft locking is very unlikely. This section here with the cardboard or whatever that is doesn't look too stable. Maybe should not come with an explosive in their hand. That so far hasn't helped them a lot. Here's a relay station that we should reach.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Detonators. Something here I overlooked? I don't think so. God, find so much stuff. Does my inventory even allow for so much stuff to find? There it is. It's peaceful here and quiet. Too quiet. There's even a safe room here. That is weird. Locked. I'm skeptical, chat. My theory is, as soon as I grab this item, hell breaks loose here or something worse. You have 16k now. Quite a bit. Think about fully upgrading this thing here. Why not? We can save chat. Let's check the door over here. There's some really good eagle. What is seagull in English again? Stone. Eaglestein. Cobblestone, no cobble. I don't know. But yeah, there's a stone. It looks good. Good condition. This door's closed. What's going on here? Okay, we see quite a few zombie dudes. So let's I grab the item. Let's just see what the game has to offer for us. I'm just very curious. Brickstone. That's what I was searching. Yeah. Relay. A part of a detonator switches the electric current on off, and increases the safety of the detonation circuit. Okay. Detonator. Device for triggering explosion. Attach it to the explosives at the gate to make it go boom.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from there first.
You got everything right. This door is still closed. Still closed. Okay, chat, let's see what we have to offer. We can here interact.
That'll get me down.
Okay, we could shoot that as well. Okay, chat. I don't see... There are two crane things. Potentially we have to reach both of them. Do you think we can control it from here? We have to charm this little thing here. It gives us more damage when we're not using a scope, I think. If I remember correctly. Increase firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Oh, another sniper rifle with a scope. And that's all we need. More of these bricks. Looks pretty cool. I saw a film grain in it. You see it when you look at the sky. So, following question, chat. What was that? Hey, dude, I pressed F for respect. Can't believe it. I wanted to pick it up and throw it at him. Okay, we have to reload this. I missed my shot so hard. Ah, man.
That'll get me down.
I think that already helps a bit, having to deal with a lot less of these entities, chat. Shotgun also helps a lot. Okay, the one dude up there mutate. Fortunately. Oh, he has an explosive thing. Gunpowder. Well, that worked, I guess. This dude here exploded the other thing. Much better. Oh, good. He pushed me down. God. What is this sound up there? Kind of worries me a bit. Is this a big thing? Like there's these... It would be horrifying if... Shut up, man. There are these big dudes, like the boomers in kind of. I think they look definitely similar, like in Left 4 Dead. When they explode, they basically transform everybody. Oh. Unfortunate. You're very low on health, chat. We can stack the other. Can't get the parry right. But... too early. If you get a perfect parry, I think you get a finisher. Unfortunate. Nice of him. Screw me, dude. Not have messed around with the concrete dude, I guess. I really wanna get, oh god, there was no in between. That's unfortunate. I think we have to look at this here first. I'm sure it was after it or before we looked. The perfect parry is tricky. It was really strong in the previous game. No. Gott im Himmel. Concrete dude does so much damage, unfortunately.
That'll get me down.
Somewhere here, somebody hangs and gets up, like he just spawns. This is spawn in. I'll just shoot this down already. Okay, this time everything will be better, I guess. We have so many grenades, Chad. Usually want to save those grenades for boss fight. Getting rid of this field, I think, worth quite a bit. Hey! Finger weg. I'm behind. What does our HP thing say? Okay. Hat er gut gemacht. He did it well. The concrete dude. That's... He's not for me. Like... Never get the parry for it right.
That'll get me down.
That's not bad, our action here, but... I miss much? No, we did some optional stuff. And now we are here. I died a couple of times here because I'm an idiot, but Oh, we could also, while we are at it, bring our thing here a little bit back into shape. This concrete dude, there, he just kicked me down into the abyss, and I just died pretty instantly. Come on, don't do it. Okay, why couldn't I finish this level, dude? Okay, so this kind of worked. Yeah, welcome back. This section is full of surprises. It was not great. Okay. And gum ammunition. Not your Ern. Right to carry. Another dude. No. How did he die? Should we try to parry in the last moment, chat? I believe that I can't hit the parry timing. can't hit it. This one dude is, I think he's kind of fucked. Like he's every time getting his thing out, trying to hit me. Where did he come from? That was a perfect parry, I think. This is the best Resident Evil game you've ever played. Tough to say, to be honest. Maybe that's a bit much, but it's pretty high up, I would definitely say. I think I overall like maybe Resident Evil 4 a bit more. Okay, this guy needs to go. It has pretty good ideas like this wing thing. You can use the zombies use weapons and they can drop them. You can use them one time. That I think it's a cool idea. Which allows you to do a lot of stuff. So quiet all of a sudden. So we would have to shoot this down. Actually, I wanted to check if I will look at something in the darker corners of this section here. This guy here could still mutate. I think you could have also used this thing to smash somebody. Otherwise, like, squish somebody below it. You do that. Okay, there's also a staircase, so we don't. It's not even a required element. It's just another thing, which I think it's a lot of fun. That they added all this stuff to it. But yeah, I did not miss that much. We got the second relay stuff. The combat physics seems really good. Yeah, you have a lot of options, how you can improvise using stuff and so on. We definitely went through a bunch of shotgun shells here. I would suggest we upgrade a bit. Yeah, we got the detonator for people wondering, this one here. The device for triggering an explosion. Attach it to the explosives at the gate to make it go boom. This we need 3 parts for it, 4 actually. We need a repair kit for it. We needed, I don't know, different parts for it. Forgot. Designator, all kinds of things. Oh. This section took us longer than it should have, but whatever. I think this is the shortcut, right? This is a shortcut. Okay, let's definitely save here because it was a few times far too close for in my book. Maybe I should have done it like this, but whatever. We got 20 kills. 10k total, chat. What do we want to upgrade? What's your favorite weapon to use? I guess the shotgun I really like. The sniper rifle is also fun. I think the shotgun, very classic. And the headshot, like the melee stuff is... How do they count the kills of zombies breaking through the glass doors? I don't know. It's really weird in this regard. Like you have this armrest device and it kind of tracks your kills, however it does it. I think it's simply magic. I mean, it's even funnier with Grace. Grace has a device that allows her to craft out of scrap metal and blood bullets. So she basically uses blood magic in this game. Like the Requiem I also like the Magnum is also a lot of fun. But yeah, the headshot is a really cool addition, especially that you can bring it back all the time. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like, a lot of good things in it. I think every weapon has its use case, or almost every. I don't like, as in all Resident Evils, I'm not a big fan of the submachine gun. I could upgrade the firepower of this thing here. Oh, we just saved. Auto-saved as well. Snark is trolling people in PvP. In which PvP game? In Elden Ring? Okay, there are more. Did he just respawn? Or is this a different section? I was not here yet. Now it's slow. Can't get the parry right. I don't know when I have to parry. But like this was an early parry. It felt right. Okay, there it is. That's a perfect parry. Seems a very precise timing. I think they nerfed the timing here quite a bit. He ducked. You see that, chat? That ducking is unfair. That does not count. 3 of those. Oh no, I used it. I did not meant to use it. one-shot kill attack. So annoying. Why are they even here? The medium parry shield's actually not that bad, I think. Of which he's, I guess he's loaded the autosave. Yeah. No. Very strange, chat, that it's so tough to parry those guys. I think that's actually also a path we have to take. Maybe.
The other side.
No, we have to do this and then we have to go there, the other side. Understood. They have lovely faces. That's true. Okay, this is kind of a dead end here. It is. Somehow see me. Parries get better. Hey! Stop that. Too many to get this. Or you have to parry multiple times to get the finisher. I don't know, chat. Could you stop doing that? A bit technical. Oh, come on. Me too. This section is annoying as hell. It was a tough section. I'd like to try it again.
Now for the other side.
Because it feels like, okay, if we would ever play this here again on higher difficulty, we really need a good idea how to fight those guys, chat. That your chainsaw still working? Yeah, of course. No, if you hit the timing right, you get an instant kill for the zombie. It's just a very precise timing. It's just really, really precise timing. Where's the dude up there? No fucking way, dude. Stop hitting me. These things are so annoying. Do it. That I can't. The second timing looked so promising, or was it too late? Too early? I don't know, shit. It's really tough timing.
this.
He's not interested at all. Oh, we can't pick up the chainsaw. Alter, ey. Irrelevant. Wurde. The jump mechanic is very unnecessary. It is made. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary because it allows you to use. Like otherwise, in the other games, and when you play with the woman, what is she called, Grace? You use a weapon a few times and then it breaks. Like they're made out of paper in this world. So here I can restore it consistently without getting a new knife. So that's actually pretty good in the realm of the rules of this game. There must be a helmet maker nearby for sure. Alter. Even try to parry that. Let me just load again. This section is so tough, chat.
Now for the other side.
I don't like the dual mechanic headshot like it lasts for years. It depends on if you block too many chainsaws with it, then I guess it works. But yeah, it needs to be a resource. I don't know. I don't mind that. It doesn't make physically sense, but it's very strong. Like it definitely allows you to get some one-shot kills with it. Okay. What I kind of dislike a little bit is that if you like the enemies can kick you down and you instantly die if that happens. Like you can fall into the but I can't. Like that, I think is not awesome. Real. Man. What? Dude, I did the finisher, man. Stop cheating, game. That's not good. Cool. Meine Fresse, Alter, ey. Das hört doch mal auf, mich daneben zu schießen. Natürlich ist das ein One-Shot-Kill, Alter. Oh, this... I will be off now! Have fun! With the metal crowbar, it's still... yeah, but there are no metal crowbars in the game. Only, like, can understand that you need to sharpen it again at times. This section annoys me greatly because it's too many bullshit stuff thing in it. I don't like the level layout. The other section was a lot more fun because you had more ways to go. This is it's too linear for so many enemies, in my opinion. You could make it easier. Like I always try to kind of edgelord it, if that makes sense. Like it would be much easier if I would just use a sniper rifle and just shoot everything down. Man! Yeah, come, I load again. Like, I hate stuff like this. Could you maybe hit the shot, Chris? Getting a bit on my nerves, this section.
The other side.
Yeah, he has this concrete thing, like this metal thing here, like something like this with concrete on it or something, and it destroys. But yeah, have a good one. Sleep well, Hollander. Nice that you were there. They're much appreciated. Wish you a good night. Or a nice evening. This section is a bit annoying. Well, at least it can't transform a second time this way. Like, this section's a bit too made to be just... Oh, dude! Oh. Dude, like, stop doing that! I was parrying! Hey, come on! Sorry. It's just, this section's really annoying. Like, what is going on here? What is this enemy spam here?
Here.
Okay, somewhat looking much better. Sometimes you don't get the finisher, that annoys me. So unfortunate, chat. I would have loved to kill this guy and take his chainsaw and kill the other dudes with it. I found this section... I've seen this section a bit better because it is sometimes, like in this, for example, gas station section with a lot of zombies, you could kill this guy really quick, get his chainsaw, or kill the first chainsaw guy really quick, get his chainsaw, and then fight all the zombies with the chainsaw, which is a lot of fun. This here was like really like narrow. Every time you get hit by one of the big things, it can knock you so far back that you fall down to your death and so on. That was not a great section, to be honest. I finally got it, but yeah, I don't know. It won't be my favorite one, I have to admit. Chainsaw dude, yeah, I don't know. It would have been cool if I could pick up his chainsaw and then use it against the others, but it doesn't work. The others are too annoying to ignore them. That makes sense. Oh, it's a really annoying section. Okay, somewhere is a thing tracking common. Yet one at the very beginning and one at the end. I think that worked pretty well. But you're right. We had. Somebody see the tracking module? Maybe it is up there and I haven't seen it. Still, annoying section. Oh, here's the tracking module. Yeah, it was here, just didn't see it. Got a med injector back. This thing we can spend, I guess. Okay, let's blow it. Get on with the section. It's a bit annoying, I have to admit. This section was really...
Hopefully this thing still works.
Yeah, that we all hope, Leon. We all hope. But this section is really annoying. Like, if we would play on time or something, I don't know how I would do it. I guess lure all the dudes down and then try to get up or something. Throw a nade. $14K chat. What could we do with that? Guess rate of fire more important. 10K. We still have. That's actually enough to upgrade the Magnum. Holy moly, that was an annoying section, chat. So far the most annoying one, I have to admit. That one, I found it. We'll make a backup of the save here, where we can replay it or practice it and whatever. Yeah, so far, like, you could have done it for sure better or so, but the problem why I didn't like it, I think, is because the game limited you quite a bit. Like, there was a specific way they wanted you to solve the section. That was a bit unfortunate, in my opinion. I would have preferred if I had more freedom here. You know, it was very linear, it was very small, and so on. We have seen better sections previously in the game. It's not completely terrible, but it's definitely difficult due to a lot of stuff flying around. Getting the chainsaw would have been a lot more fun.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Hey, dude. I don't like it.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
The classic shotgun case, I would say. Because it died a lot very fast. Not supposed to get down here. It's been my lucky day. Definitely lucky day. From behind. We blew ourselves up. That's not well placed. The thing, let's put it that way. Really, really tough.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Getting down here is not that difficult. dude.
This is my lucky day.
Okay. Hey! There we go. Ist nicht dein Ernst, dass du mich... It's not his... He's kidding, right? Right after we got that. Hey! Stop cheating, people. Huh? Where am I? I had the explosive thing. That was a lot ammunition. Where does the game even want me to go? Holy moly, chat. Good that we came equipped. Like really well equipped to this place. Relatively silent here. Still hear one or so. Huh. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. Well, which give us an achievement. Oh, we can go up. We can't go here. The game wants us to go up here.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
This I maybe haven't checked, chat. Interesting. Must be, in theory, this area should have been possible to enter from the beginning. That was an annoying section, I have to say. The last part was okay-ish. But I've seen this or had sections that I enjoyed more than that one. Weapon is fully upgraded. Damage. Plastic. Let's say we upgrade this sniper rifle. Do you heal automatically when you reach this point? No. You still have to use med items. Tough section. Was really tough. So we have the bike. I assume we don't have to get it. We just have now to get with the detonator to the door, which was the first thing we were supposed to do anyway. And danger. Contaminated area. Authorized personnel only. Detonator is missing. Danger. I assume a cutscene will play, so get myself out of the way.
Es gibt nicht das Geringste zu sehen, Leute!
We'll load it again then. Sorry, chat. I didn't expect it to start here. Thanks for the hint. I thought I had the screen without me. Let me just see which save it is. 1954. Should be this one, right? Save 77 already. Well. You found that kind of bike.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Yeah, we found this in the supply thing here. Thousand screen. Oh. This time it should work. Alright. Just didn't mean to skip the cutscene there for you. I thought it was at the other screen there. I can't see it because, yeah, reasons. The detonator is missing. Warning, explosive. Danger. Now. Loading screen. Oh, bicycle? No. It's a motorcycle, yeah. Bicycle. I can control the bike, that's funny.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Okay, the walks are coming. Oh no.
This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
Is it on rails? You don't have to focus too much on that stuff, but it's kind of cool, I have to admit.
So much for the direct route.
Practical, that's they're always it's very very arcadey.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
What? No. You can drive up the building. Why didn't we even walk all the way? It's a bit better in the franchise. But I think it would be fun. It would be fun, yeah. Okay, it is gravity defying. Auto scroller.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling! Come on!
You can see it's not Chris who's driving. Hey!
Should have worn a helmet.
Should have worn a helmet. Okay, my one-liner.
Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior?
Ja, das bestimmen wir irgendwie, das glaube ich allerdings auch. We can see it's not Chris who's driving. Nice, this. But yeah. What was that, chat? That was wild. It was fun.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Leider irgendwie. Oh, I have to speak English again. I think it's confusing, chat. Sometimes it's really confusing. Just saying. We also got an achievement. Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. Oh, okay, we got this. It's out of gas. How do we get back then? Well, I could still find fuel, right? Oh no, look at this! This is the beginning, chat, for Resident Evil 2. There's the oil truck that flipped over. I think. There, oh, there it is. There's the police department. I just... Nice. Now we also get the nostalgia doses. There's the Racoon City RCPD. Well, NCPD sagen Night City. Oh, sorry, my brain currently doesn't work with all the different languages. Sometimes in great stress and so on, I start speaking German again. It's confusing as hell. But okay, that was fun, I have to admit. Leon's old workplace. Yeah, that's... He will be happy revisiting that. In theory, like realistically, there can't be any loot here in this area because I looted it the last time we were here. With the 4 grenades. We also have these super grenades. That's a correct term, I think.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah, now it's really best of Resident Evil. Holy moly. Knock knock.
It's on you now.
I hope we don't have to kill Marvin again. Hey Marv, I'm back. Oh, we can. There's no way this thing still works. You can push it up, I assume.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Restart the game real quick.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Oh no! Welcome, Leon. You can't save anyone. Optimistic.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
So we can save. Excuse me, please. Am I still there, by the way? Yeah. That at least worked. Okay, let me just short break, I would say. I have to restart the game anyway. Back in a moment. Where is it? Here. More screen. Okay, yeah. I run through some ads and then we play a bit further. Let's see how far we get. I'm curious what might happening there, but we will see, chat. But yeah, I also like when... Usually I like it when the game includes references like this, and for Resident Evil it kind of makes sense because it's always Umbrella and Wesker and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. You should not overdo it, of course. And Resident Evil 3 was already also playing in Racoon City. But it's kind of cool after so many years returning to Racoon City and after so many years in the story. So here, I think it works pretty perfectly. And the place also looks kind of different than before. So we will see in a moment what's going to happen. Be right back. Hello everybody, welcome, no, I should not welcome myself back, but welcome back if you were also away, something like that, that's what I meant, but yeah, I'm back, and we continue with the Resident Evil Requiem 9, and we, nope, all ad breaks are gone for the time being. We start again, get our little restart here from the game, of the game, so it runs good. Let's hope it works. Is there anything left to say, chat? I forgot. Let me just see. This screen, you have sound, you hear myself. Everything should be fine. Main story continue. Mm-hmm. Perimeter surveys are posted here. Oh man. Need a tool to get this open. We need the Wagenheber. The thing where you lift your car with. Here it is. Happy birthday, Leon. Oh no. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Duty calls. Provision specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decorations manager Elliot. Think you are an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad looks right away. Marvin. Aww. The fields, chat. The fields. Marvin Rennick. Oh no, man. Poor Marv. Elliot Edward. Music is done, right? Oh, big. Okay, camera should be back. Need a key to open it, as if. Yeah, here the safe is looted. I'll point that out. technically speaking. We can also...
Kennedy, reporting for duty.
There's blood here. Can't get there. We can't open the other thing. That was a weird puzzle. Okay, the side thing here is completely collapsed. We can't get to the library. We can't get to this place as well. Would be funny if Mr. It would not be funny, but kind of. If Mr. X just showed up here. Would start chasing us again. Also, it's kind of interesting that they never, in their lives, again, did anything with Claire, I think. What's Claire doing all the time? I like Claire. Yeah, we killed him hard. With a rocket launcher. He should be gone. Here we would get to the safe room. Here we get to the weapons locker room with the where you need the buttons for. Now here you get to the safe room. Here's a conference room. Yeah, as if there could be handgun ammo left in this building, chat. That's completely unrealistic. Who placed it there? Record of events. September 25th September. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. 25th addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply the case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we were, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We were not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. We are not sure. 27th of September. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 PM. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Oh, we can even climb up there. I hear Mr. Racoon. Oh. Hope no lickers are here.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
He has been here for a long time. Here we are on the other side. We don't even need to open the gate. Need a tool to get this open. Is it the clock tower? No. Here is the thing. That is the buffers. Never noticed that this connection here. It's rusted and won't budge. Here another Mr. Racoon. You know what I don't understand? Racoon City was nuked. How is it there's still anything standing there? It was, for the most part... Oh, there is the mechanic jack. That's the name of it. We actually used it for the other riddle. A device for lifting heavy objects. The handle is firmly attached. Has something of Metal Gear Solid 4 in a way, where you also come back to Shadow Moses and so on. And also zombies would be decayed by now. A good question. I think the weapon used to nuke this city was not a classical nuclear bomb. I think we also will learn a bit more about this in particular. We can also... what's it called? Racoon City. Weapons used. An experimental thermobaric missile. Thermobaric? Aerosolbombe. How old is Leon? 50. That's a good question. You ask the right questions. He is born 77, so in his mid-40s, right? 45, 40 something. A thermobaric missile, an experimental one. It's not a nuclear weapon. But the idea is basically to keep stuff intact and kind of vaporize everything, or almost everything living there. Even 6 years ago, people said. I'm trying to read into this, but it would take now too long. But yeah, it was not a classic thing. That's the internet. Like in the wiki, it says he's born 1977. So he gets 50. Hey, he's maybe around 50, right? Do the math right? People, I can't do math. It's too late. Don't ask me stuff like that. Yeah, 49, 48, something like that.
It's a trap!
I just want to point out what this kind of got me. Is anything not all right? It's a trap. What is a trap? Where's the Mr. Racoon statue? The saving grace part? Yeah. Hey, where is this thing? hear it, but I can't find it. Like, India's wrong? No. It must be somewhere here. It comes from this valve. It drives me crazy. Did somebody see it? Am I blind? It should be on the floor. I hear it. Ah, wow. You have to kick the books away. Wow, that was hidden. That was like most of the things were really easy to find. Now here in this section they suddenly get really hard to find. Very interesting. It was very well hidden, yeah. I did not expect that. It's a collectible. You get an achievement or unlock stuff in the challenges section if you do everything. Here we needed the key for. That's the Vesherai. This is the office. Isn't it? Is this the staff office? Yeah. Yeah. United States flag. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. That is the borough of Wesker.
Good lives needlessly lost.
24th May 1969 with the elite DARS members. We have quite a few. We have Jill Valentine. I don't know all the members, to be honest. This Barry? This is maybe... Is this Wesker? Is Chris then? This Chris, I forgot. But yeah, 1996 was the mentioned incident of Resident Evil 1. computer still here. Look at this. It's a state-of-the-art computer, I think, because it had... I forgot how it was. I think USB was 1998 a thing already. It was pretty new. And I think USB drives, just the one that you saw in the thing, those came up like 2000 or something. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. What is wrong with this thing here, chat? It takes forever to turn. That's so cool. Oh, the jacket. The kids have fun solving this one, Barry. This is the conference room, I would say. I doubt there's anything in there. There's usually the med spray in it. Okay, that's a dead end. Linen room. Linen room, washing room. That's, I think everything is pretty much the same. To be honest. Quite honest with you people. Why is this here, chat? Because here's a shotgun thing. He would get up to the clock tower. But it seems like the game doesn't want us to get up to the clock tower. Now we can lift it. Can I also lift this door? Remember this scene here, keyboard. There should be no power here, so any fuse riddle stuff we don't have to do, or collect the fuse. We were in the thing. Captain. Need a key. bring the old peeps to rest. No fucking way. It was tofu. Lol. Wow. Did you see that? I don't know how we get this here going again. Did the game save last time? That's too long ago. How do we show this? So there was a mode where you rush through the building and stuff like that. For example, you could play with Hunk, and then when you completed with Hunk in a specific time, you unlocked another character to play this challenge run through the house, through the NCPD station. You know, a lot of weapons and stuff, and had to get through. And yeah, the developers found it funny that it's a giant tofu block. It's like a secret game mode you had to unlock in in Resident Evil 2. So we had Hunk and tofu missions. It sounds strange, but that's how it's written, I guess. Okay, that's really the nostalgia canon here. Currently trying to bring this here on screen. Need to sneeze, chat. I'm muted. And there's a tofu block with a beret on the head. You see it here? That is actually cool, I have to admit it. So funny to see your own reaction to it, my own reaction to it. But yeah. That's wild. That really is wild. Like, that's a pretty cool Easter egg, to be honest. My computer has tremendous disagreements currently with me. I just hope the sound works. Yes. I hope the game still runs after this excursion here. Yeah, it's a funny idea. I guess the idea is because zombies only eat man flesh, and this guy is tofu, and the zombies still eat him. And the funny thing is, I'm not sure how it was in the original game, but in Resident Evil 2 Remake, if you played tofu, you also, and you got bit by a zombie, you would lose like a little, like it would, you would lose like they would literally take a bite out of you, like the tofu block slowly got eaten, you know what I mean? Was pretty cool. Okay. That was again. We get this again. What happens if I shoot at it? Hanging in. Not sure if it's on a timer. Okay, let's see it as a little Easter egg, which is really cool. Okay, to get to the other side, we really need to go here. We can't go here. Don't waste my ammunition. I wouldn't say we are low on ammunition. Oh, I can't climb through this. I thought this was like... Oh. There's a locked key here. Jojo. A key with Jojo written on it. Huh. Funny. I just had to do it again. Okay. Just wanted to see if that changes something. Gave it a magnum shot. It did not say hanging in though. Yeah, we have to go back to the cabinet here. It also says Jojo here. Street Fighter Alpha. Wow. What is going on here with Capcom? Like, I think this is the most references in a Capcom game I have seen, or in a Resident Evil game I've seen. That's so cool. Racoon City Zoo, 2 cards. Enjoy, and don't say I've never gave you anything, Barry. Stars emblem, a charm for automatic guns. Increase firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Well, it has to give us a lot of firepower. Look at all of this stuff here. Resident Evil 1, the game. Mega Man 8 on CD. The controller here doesn't look like the PlayStation controller. Is this supposed to be a PlayStation 1? Because they're all PlayStation 1 games. Resident Evil. It looks, like controller-wise, it looks more like a Sega device. Yeah, it also looks, the control looks more Sega. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up goods from Robert's shop and then get Robert's stuff. We spent a lot of time on all of this nonsense and it brought us nothing. Except for a lot of nostalgia for the game. Which is something. Oh, I was muted. Yeah, so the dude, yeah, we know the policeman there. Found him like one of the first dead, his jaw's missing. Really brutal scene in the original remake, or in the original, the original remake, in the remake of 2, I mean. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, maybe it's a Sega Saturn. I have none of those. From our survey, RPD Premier reports. Our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. 2F office, the armory, has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Overlook that file, chat. We can't go down, unfortunately. So the next part is, yeah, the other is the west wing of this building. Huh. Funny. Here's a fuse box, chat.
Sure you have questions. The ruins of the Racoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
We hear them talk.
Explain it to me.
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Racoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus? Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Well. Racoon City Orphanage.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Okay, I did not expect to play Emily here. Enough space under the bed to hide.
Weren't they just here?
My opinion that she could hide under the bed. This is my opinion.
But it's past our bedtime.
Strange, they look awfully familiar. Or similar. February 1990. That's not Emily. Well, it's the original, I think that is. Emily was a clone. Same with her sister, I would assume.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Well...
What was that?
I would say now the space is enough for the interaction I have found. I don't think I thought about getting out of the bed and just sneaking out of the room. I did not know about these creepy kids in the orphanage, but I guess they had more weird things going on there. I mean, the police chief had like the idea of how to say.
Please, someone help me.
The weird idea of I don't know, stuffing people. Stuffing? I don't know what the word is. Ausstopfen? Prep them? Well, they're now 2 dead.
He's not moving.
This toy here looks also like nightmare fuelish. Okay, the exit is kind of blocked. Well, this was 1990. So on paper, the zombie outbreak is still far away. Where's Sherry born, chat? What we definitely know is that these entities here have super sick healing regeneration power. You know, from Resident Evil and some other games with these weird entities that you can't simply kill. Maybe those are the early form or experiments or prototypes of those. Evil kids are so scary. I would not say then evil, they're kind of for experimentation, and I don't know what they did to that. You were caught. Well, it says not that we died, it just said we were caught. They're still creepy as hell, yeah, for sure. I don't fully understand what we have to do. We have to lure them out, we have to wait. Was this a bug? What is the solution to this riddle? I don't... Not like I have a menu or something like that. I'm sure we should go back up. Last time there were 2 kids, this time it's only 1. We need something to throw. I hear something. Would be a strange solution though. I have to lure them out maybe? And then hide? Or do I have to go back up? Hide from the children, it only says. A reference, this little crocodile here. Well, to a crocodile. I promise, I don't know what to do. I think the only place we have would be that place over there. Yeah, that sounds like go away. That's the sound of go away. You know what I mean? Can't really put my hands on it, but that's would be my interpretation of it. Okay. The only solution I see is You can't punch or anything, or knock or something, make a noise. Oh, they're gone. Strange. Give her a knife, you... That was not good. Give her a knife. You would put a cuckoo clock in the plant thing to lure them off. If that's any help. Probably not. A brass key with an ornate hook. It's heavy in the child's hand. Hatch key. I'm not sure if that hatch is really handy. Not sure if we should have turned the light out again.
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they?
Nochmal Glück gehabt. We got lucky, yeah.
Where am I?
That's a good question. I think it's not getting better. Hide from the children. The question is, where does this lead? Usually it should lead to Umbrella or something. To be fair. Oh. It was behind us. I just wanted to. What was that? Out of reach. Coffin. A lot of coffins. And it's a children's coffin in a Sarg. No. Name of the deceased, Charlotte. 7 years, 2 months. Sex, female. Death, date of death, January the 14th, 1990. Comments, discarded due to volatile symptoms. Yeah, we'll have to climb up. practically. Fire poker, A tool used to tend fires. The tip is claw-shaped. Claw key, claw-shaped. Do you think I still overlooked something in the Racoon City thing? Racoon City Police Department? Good question. And yeah, now it gets even worse. We're now in the Umbrella Labs. They're currently...
What is this place?
They currently are... Is this the thing where I need this weird device with a weird sound? But this is the Umbrella secret lab. Potentially they're just moving in or something.
It won't open.
Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 processes... No, it can't be... These girls already exist in quite the numbers, so seems like they are already doing research for quite some time. These sick people. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, after adjusting the viral load, the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue monitor her process. Question is if we are Chloe here. A new researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they will greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me the goosebumps. They have built a place. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Fun. Yeah, human experiments. Pretty cool. April 15th April 1987. Mr. Spencer's visit. Oh god, look at all the children there. And the door behind us opened and closed. Poor old thing. Well, they can monitor even the children. Well, yeah, we all have little embryos. Classic.
Are those babies? Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Well. Can't escape inhuman experiments, I guess.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Great!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh god. It becomes even more best of Resident Evil.
Have fun.
No way. Yeah, I remember him as well.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Need light. Light and loot.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Okay, we need the help of Tofu, I guess. No, we are going into... I'm pretty sure we'll break through the ground. Well, that's the office of our friend, Mr. Police Chief. Currently, a moment. We have to restart. Ah, there's a Mr. Raccoon from the old game. Funny. Funny and cute at the same time. That's the office. Like he had a secret passage here. You hear the crumbling? Will definitely break through the ground or something like that, or through the side. Wow, that was kind of brutal. Well, that just him. Wait, we'll just quit really quick because we have to replay anyway. Let me just restart the game really quick. This game is really the best of. in a good way, but it's that was wild. There's Wesker in this thing. With some clone of Wesker or whatever. And not only that, then there's also Mr. X chasing us down. Like, of course he does. Like, it's one of his main hobbies, I think. Holy moly. The truth. Grace, the creation is Grace, the creation of There's only one who can retrieve Elpis. Many girls were created in an attempt to imitate her, but all failed. Leon hits more obstacles as he tries to catch up.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, I'm... No, wait a moment. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to shoot him with a magnum in the head. I just wish Mr. Tofu would come and help us.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Eve's office.
Give me a goddamn break.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
It's a bit strange in my opinion. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Racoon City. Did you know? Well, we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation. Racoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Racoon City Police Station. The building in the center of the town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage. founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. It is strange that our friend just vanished. More than strange. Like usually, I like how he used the helicopter remains to kick through the wall. There definitely is a lot to process. The actress of Grace, I also think, does a really good job, like being traumatized and constantly, I don't know how to say this. Like, that's stuff that breaks you multiple levels of existence. This is now free. And okay, now I understand the layout. Yes, yes. This here is a room. Here would be the counter would be here with a safe in the corner. I'm sure we can see the safe. We can't see it. Then would leave here. This wall's usually not there. The hole in the wall, obviously. Well, that was something, chat. Book, Chief's office. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if Mr. X would chase you through the building? Well, this wish we got. I don't understand this, the tofu thing. Can you do anything with this? No, there was the hotel called Arukas. It's Sakura backwards, Sakura's Street Fighter character. I think I will try to figure something out. I think it's just an Easter egg. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to shoot at Tofu. It's kind of funny that he definitely decays when I shoot at him. Funny is the right word for it. I thought we could enter the restroom here. Oh, we had the talking point. That section was so suspenseful, actually. Yeah. It really was. Here we can't continue, unfortunately. Would have loved to go into the press room, because in the press room there would be the flag. But yeah, kind of cute. Our gift was 2 tickets for the zoo. Typewriter. Okay. Was a library. On some of the photos. Yeah. I think that is in the press room. You know what I mean? You know what we're still missing? The code for this thing here. It's not marked on the map, strangely. Chat, what is it I could have missed? What is the code for? Missing library book. Barry's to-do list, but this is old shit from ages ago. The suitcase looks newer than that. Chat, any ideas? Like, in the notes, in the files, it seems like I'm missing, like, you know, turning this thing. I missed a note. Something I haven't seen or found. Special Tactics and Rescue Service, stars. Missing book in the library. Found Mr. Raccoon here. Shotgun shells were up there. Our ladder upstairs is gone. Can't move over there. Let's go straight down. Any idea? Like, what could I have missed? Can get here. There's a sofa, statue. Can drop down here again. Welcome, Leon. Second floor office. The armory has leftover supplies. No idea. The first time in a while that we have like absolutely no clue what we are missing. Like it seems like I overlooked a file somewhere. It'd be so cool if we could go here or go inside this room. Sadly, we can't. Like Wesker's desk or something. Also had a secret. What how it worked. So funny, always random tofu appears. Like, what did I overlook, chat? I don't get it. Came from here, right? Yeah. Where we came from. What jaws missing? Tofu appears as though is a funny idea. Weird. I have to look it up or something. I'm not sure. Maybe there's nothing. I'm not sure. The problem is it feels like if I leave the station now, it looks like we leave the station. And we only have... I can't open the menu here. The only thing I have is that in the files there's one file missing. And both were files we found here in this place. There's also... orphanage. The library I got. Can't get into this thing. It would kind of make sense if we find what we are looking for in this room here. Because that's also where the suitcase is. Like, this is the office of Mr. Wesker. Funnily enough. There's a note. Why didn't it pop out last time? Medical benefits of herbs. Library card. Alfred Wesker. E. Edward Wakashima R. Phillips. Mr. Wesker. Okay, now we got this file. There is a library card. There was a note we overlooked, but it does not... Is this kind of a code? EYRA, but we need three numbers. Tab files. Here's the flag thing. Here we got the key. I solved this one. We have clue 2. Yeah. Scavenger hunt. Oh, that's both the same clue for the same. It's a key. This is where we found the key. This is the monitor. Here was a key hidden under the US flag. Here, on this thing here. Oh man, dude. Impossible. Find the missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. The captain is Wesker. Wesker has this thing here. I don't know, chat. Clue-wise, we found what we need. I'm a bit heartless. But yeah, we overlooked something. That's... There was a door. I just wondered what was the sound. It'd be cool to find something in the library. In the right place now, find solution. Okay, that helps. So it has to do with the library. Have to find the lost book. Can I read signs or something? Oh, really? I have to shoot something down or something. And we already struggled finding Mr. Raccoon here. I should look for the book, okay. Is it obvious in a way? I mean, this is the only room where we have not done much. No, the table or something. Enough to walk past it. But it kind of feels like that I walk past every book that is somewhat reachable. Maybe now that we have the name of the book through Wesker, that we know where we have to look. Can't move it around. Most sense would be for it to be here, close to the other thing, so it draws our attention there, we find it. Must have a really short range. Yeah, there's also the top part. There are also some shelves. Like, we can move. Oh, here it is. You know what? I'm not sure if it was always showing up or not, but when I walked here I saw this book look different than all the other books. Maybe it only shows up when you are up here. Medicinal benefits or herbs. Can open it. Isn't that Jill, I think? Okay, it only shows up after you find the info from Wesker. That explains it then. Rising Rooking Rebecca. What was the story behind this? This image kind of existed. Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, it's Rebecca or Jill. For a reason, Wesker has a photo. I don't know why of her. Just try to understand the story. Like this photo is on the original Resident Evil 2 game, in case people wonder. I don't know. Can't find a specific reason why Wesker has a photo of her. But yeah, this is a photo of Rebecca. With this we got all the files. Rising Rookie Rebecca. Okay. Look at this chat. I think we found everything. But thank you for the help, Emily. Much appreciated for not spoiling it completely and just at least guide me in the right direction. PG to the loot must, thank you. I should have gotten the other stuff earlier, but whatever. Okay. We found this stuff. That's something. Oh, the code is still left. The thing. Wesker office. Let's double check something really quick. In the remake, it's a microfilm. You have to find a photo that shows a hiding place. Some hiding place. Undeveloped film, hiding place is written on it. Wooden box. And there's also another film in it. It says Rising Rookie in the original. Okay, it says only Rising Rookie. In the original game, not sure how it was there. It existed also in the original though. Oh, the wrong door. So this suitcase doesn't belong here. It's not dusty or anything. It looks like somebody placed it here. Nope. I think it's Rising Rookie Rebecca. I think that's the code. That's really the code. RCPD or Rising Rookie. Okay, we got it. Power Shades Charm. A charm for Requiem offers Limitless bullet penetration. What? Limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. It's not a very good code. Well, that's, I agree with you. Limitless increase the firepower of the last bullet. Wow. Excuse me. Look at this thing, you know. Increase the firepower cost more sway. Question, do we want to have more sway? No sway, chat. We don't use it anyways. It takes up an inventory space, so we take it. Okay, chat. Like I always like my thought process went really like, okay, do we have anything? Like my first process was maybe the names here on this list, but it's 4 letters and the letters are not there. Y, R, A, E, Y, R or something. Okay, maybe try that, but it's too abstract. It needs to be. We need something with 3 things on it. You know what I mean? And I found nothing. With also 4 things. There's a repair kit that's already from a different area. So Rising, Rookie, Rebecca was the only thing with 3 things that was relatively prominent on the photo. I can't save here on this side. There were too many names on it, but you had the information. Yeah, Vesper had the missing book, but returned it. Yeah, of course. He returned it, right? Yes, yes. So the book is not missing, it's just there. You're right. Sorry. That was wild. Okay, so what we figured out though is that this here is now unblocked. It looks like we would leave the escape the RPD. Yeah, we now escaped it. That was a long detour, chat. Sorry for it took so long, but sometimes my brain is also a bit smoking, you know? It's steaming, not smoking. There's steam coming, whatever, you know what I mean. Hey, Stinkepoop, nice to see you. Say sorry to Grace. Brain dead, yeah. Brain's definitely dead. But we uncovered him. It was a really good charm. Yeah, now we know why Wesker does so much damage, because due to sunglasses, he has a limitless power to penetration. Oh, we can enter it here. We're supposed to not go here, but we can enter the Tiefgarage, the garage. Yeah, med injector we take. We're a little bit low on med injectors. There was a lot of damage we took, like these.
The gates! Open the gates!
So what's going on here? But Wolfhunt raided. Welcome Schnarke, nice to see you. Hope you had a great stream, Wolfhunt, and Schnarke enjoyed this as well. Say sorry to Grace. What would we do wrong? And there's still one question. Where the hell is Mr. X? Yeah, Mr. X is also a good question. Oh, excuse me. I just screwed his viewers. Was 10 out of 10. Okay, nice. Welcome, Wolfhunt. We're still in this game here called Resident Evil Requiem on 9. And we were sitting on a riddle that we spent a long time solving. With the help of Emery, I got one decisive hint. And we're back in the police department here. Well, we cleared it and we're now going to leave it. And we obtained all the files. Even this photograph of Rebecca. Young Rebecca. It was 1998. The game plays 2026 or something, so in our time. So Rebecca is now almost 30 years older than on this photo. She was 18 back in the day when this photo was taken, potentially, if it's from 1998. What did you, what you were playing, Wolfhunt? Was habt ihr gespielt? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream. And Schnarke is telling you in his friendly and charming manner, as he always does, that your stream is still running. Okay, chat. One thing we have to 100% do now that we know it is kill this dude. This dude does damage. Or failed to end OBS. Okay, nice. Well, it's not nice, but happens. Also, can easily happen. Don't worry too much about it. Wolfen streams are always great. Nobody likes me, but I'm the GOAT. Except for Balder. Balder's tolerating you. Well, nice. Okay, so this time we won't get, like, that was a bit too much damage. Like, we lost. We are currently low on health. I wouldn't say, we could craft one more thing. But we're relatively low on health items. So I would love to get to the next section without losing everything. Rifle ammunition and the silver finish scope. A custom part of the classic 70. This scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Here it is, chat. I can't imagine with your charm. Well. But yeah, have you also played Stinke on the YouTube chat? Have you also looked a bit into Resident Evil, or are you playing yourself? If so, are you liking it? We just get here a bit back to the game conversation. So we got all the containers in the police station. Question is there any other place here we could leave? Nope. Nope. Cute bad charm. That's a cool reference. So to explain the reference here, how do we explain the reference? It's actually a good question. But yeah, so here we meet Ada Wong at some point in the parking thing here, whatever it's called. Parking garage. We meet Ada Wong here in Resident Evil 2. And yeah, then there's an incident with Mr. X, and Ada Wong helps us kind of knock him out by driving this car into Mr. X, and then it explodes and so on. So this is still here, happened from the perspective of Requiem Resident Evil 9 30 years ago. And then later on we meet Ada again. We thought Ada died in Resident Evil 2, but she survived, of course. It's Resident Evil, it's a cheesy B-movie story. We never saw her corpse, so she survived. Same with Victor, which I would assume. We've also seen him falling down with his motorcycle exploding. But he has somehow survived, of course. Same with Ada, she survived thanks to her grappling hook shotgun. And later also, we have seen a hint at the end of Resident Evil 2 that she survived. We get a rocket launcher at the very end, and we see her feet, or would assume that it's her throwing the rocket launcher at us, I think. There was always a hint, and there was like some stuff that explains this. Maybe in other games explains it further, I don't know. But in Resident Evil 4, she appears again, and Leon meets her again in Resident Evil 4. And at the very end, we have to escape from the place where the final confrontation in Resident Evil 4 is. And to do so, we do this on a jet ski, or we need a boat. Something like this. And Yeah, she gives us the cute bear, a key with a cute bear Schlüsselanhänger. Whatever you call a Schlüsselanhänger in English. I don't know. Let me just Google it really quick. Oh. Schlüsselanhänger ist Keychain Fob Key Fob Key Tag. Something key pendant. Something like that. I don't know what the exact English term for it is. So this is a Resident Evil 4 thing here. A cute bear charm. A charm for shotguns. Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. The question is, what did you people do? Like, welches Spiel habt ihr gespielt, Wolfhand? Fortnite? Minecraft? Minecraft wahrscheinlich. Elden Ring? Close quarter potency. And yeah, we see even the key here. So, kind of a nice little detail, I guess. There's also machine gun ammunition up there, which I did not pick up. But yeah, behind the container there's another door, but we can't get there. No, Elden Ring, you continue in the DLC. The question is, do I want to put this charm on the shotgun? Mid-range firepower. Sacrificing close range. Sounds stupid as hell, to be honest. I think we got everything. So yeah, explaining references in Resident Evil with Chris. Restaurant. But yeah, so far fantastic game. Like, this section was really cool. I'm a bit wait a moment. This is the gun shop of Kendo. Oh no, we're also visiting that one. Yeah, we could do references videos with that for sure. So Kendo. Kendo is also like I don't feel the charm, I have to admit. Like, even though I like it, it doesn't make sense for me. Like, I want the shotgun to be very powerful close range. For long range, for mid range, I have this thing here. Okay, that looks weird, this new scope, to be honest.
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop, Kendo. Ammunitions, pistols, shotguns, rifles, custom art. Hasn't changed. The horde of zombies that storms in isn't there anymore. Looks a bit different though. Here and this is now in the remake. Oh, that's a tough scene. With Kendo's daughter. No, here it is again.
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Okay, yeah, that was tough. That was a tough scene. Robert Kendo. Actually his name. Patient Emma Kendo. Relation to patient father. September 1998. Classification minor. As needed. Refills as needed. Adult suspension for administration. Patient. Umbrella Corporation prescription. They give us yet another weapon. How am I supposed to carry that? That is the original one, the W870 Police, a pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires firm grip to keep its high power in check. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop, as a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. That's potentially the gun also with which he toy uncle potentially shot his daughter and himself, maybe. I hear another But yeah, that was a very sad scene in the original game, or in the remake, I mean. Now, coming back, curious, like, we only see one skull. I assume that's the skull of his daughter. I think he killed his daughter. Yeah. He was infected, so didn't want him that she turns into a zombie. Not sure what happened with Mr. Kendo then. He was not infected. Okay, another med injector, so we're back to 3. And our inventory is completely full. We have a big problem as a result. Thinking, the problem is we would have to sell a gun or something like that. Not sure what we shall do, chat. We have so much machine gun ammunition. Yeah, we have 222 shots with it. Maybe a bit excessive. We have too many grenades. We have too many weapons. We have too much machine gun ammunition. I mean, we could just use it. We have 15 shotgun rounds. Another stack. If we would take the shotgun from Kendo, and reduce the amount that we have a little bit. I think I don't have any scrap left, to be honest. I don't have scrap for... Can you buy scrap, by the way? We can buy the ammunition directly, which I guess is great. If it's strange selling the ammunition here. Maybe I sell the machine thing for the time being. We use it. It's shit. You know what I mean? We can just buy it back. Not the end of the world, it's just basically some kind of weird way to store it. I can buy it back for 2,000. I think I just sell it. The problem is I think, I'm not sure if I can buy back, you know, the gal is here for 2,000, I could just buy it. Not that big of a deal. Also sold the other shotgun, that's this one here. Because my biggest problem is I simply don't have inventory space right now with stuff. I have now at least a little bit of space. Promise, where the second shotgun is not helping us. Maybe we could sell it. Oh, we loaded it, so we have to use it, I guess. Okay, where are we going? Basketball court. Okay, that's also a classic location, I think, at least. That is the orphanage, by the way. We're currently on the way to the orphanage. Usually the annoying dogs. There's another entrance though.
Fuck me.
Okay.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
What are we going to do, Ted? What are we going to do? We need to do equip. Art attack, my friend. Not much. Where does this car come from? We just died. Got ahead of myself. Okay, wait. The weakness. I didn't read the help message that we need. Oh boy, this guy packs a punch. To be honest. That's unfair.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
No, I did a mistake. I cancelled the reload. Ouch.
Not yet.
Yeah, he's a tough guy. I have to admit, we got him though.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
I can definitely improve on this fight. What on earth? Handgun ammunition. Would have preferred like handgun. We have enough. 45 rounds. I mean, can burn pretty fast with those, but yeah, he was a tough guy. Rifle ammunition, that's nice. And the one time when I shot at him with this thing here, I thought, okay, I got him. Like, we have the charm on the weapon, the sunglasses, that the last one does more damage. The last round in the bullet. Made him toy from the orphanage chat? I'm not sure. Payback. It definitely, yeah, it was almost overlooked that. Machine gun ammunition. Yay, machine gun ammunition chat. Cool. Maybe I should have kept the machine gun for the fight, to be honest. Can we fight it again and use a machine gun and just get rid of all our machine gun ammunition? Is this necessary? I'm running low on shotgun, to be honest. Why not? Chat, why not? Why not, chat? Let's do it again. It was pretty easy, but now that we know what's coming, we buy our gun back. I should have used Kendo's gun, to be honest. I won't loot much anyway. Like the charms. We have a charm here for this one. We could use the... We get the Gale back. Not sure if we should upgrade it. Yeah, the durability upgrade. That's maybe a smart idea. Because there's so much ammunition for this thing, it would make kind of sense. We won't use grenades against in the fight. We have like 260 rounds or something like that. And here we do charms. Increase firepower at the cost of more way aiming. It's not really reflected how much these charms, how much damage these charms do. And we go with this one. Cute bear we don't need right now. Fortunately, because of the massive amount of upgrades we have on our other shotgun. Save again, chat. Okay. Oh. The problem is, it feels like we do 0.0 damage. It really feels like we do no damage with this thing here. It's a bit unfortunate. We have a lot of ammunition, we can burn through it, which is good. Even Superdine has weaknesses, try timing its exposed heart. Like, do you see the difference in damage? I mean, yeah. Could try upgrading it. Okay. Yeah, machine guns are shit, but we have to get the stuff back. It's really tough because we do so little damage. Oh fuck, wrong button. It's a shortcut. What's close? Where is he? Oh. Oh, dude, stop throwing cars at me. That's the button.
Die, you son of a bitch.
And off the pass. Oh, the last hit was so unnecessary, chat. The last hit was
Stop
so
you as
unnecessary.
many times as I have to.
Okay, at least we got some stuff there. Oh, the last... It was so unnecessary, chat. The last hit. Oh, I'm so unfortunate. Oh, we lost the heal thing, chat. Yeah, thanks for the additional rifle ammunition. We could buy one, yes. It's not the end of the world. What is a little bit annoying for me though is that yeah, that the car just hit me. It's so dangerous. There is a... Oh, this is so cool. So many Easter eggs in this game. There's no time for playing around. We heard something unlock or so. I'm very curious what that was, but... Shortcut. I guess it's closed because we closed it behind us or something. Sell. So we'll sell the gal again. Currently I don't need it, I think. We go with the damage upgrade for the headshot. We have one heal. We have left. The question is, do we get a reward for that? Like, I heard something open. Yeah, here, maybe this here opened. I'm not sure if it was open before. Super tough dude, chat. I could imagine I'm very curious. I have to check this in another playthrough. If the door opened of the car, if it was always open. Like I heard a sound for it. Like something opened, you know, when I scored the goal, so to say. Or could imagine this here opened when I did this. I'm currently thinking, can I test this really quick? I'm just too curious, chat. I'm sorry. Let's save another thing here. What about the autosave? I think that should do the trick. Now it's also open. Do I have to fight him again then? No, it's always open. Like what I did is I took the head here on the ground and put it through the basketball thing. Oops. And then it gives us, there's no time for playing around. I thought something, like, it sounds like something opened. Could also be, you know, that's the sound. But I can't tell you where it came from. I thought maybe the car door opened or something, but it comes also from this direction. Like here, this general direction the sound came from. I don't see it. I have not noticed any difference here. I don't know. I have not anything found. If you have seen something, let me know. So here we looted everything. This is a save we just made a moment ago. I don't know. Yeah, I checked that. You mean the kendo shop where we found sadly the corpse of the girl, which was to be expected. But yeah, I didn't see anything here. I think it's just the we have no time to play around message that we find here. Oh. Just ignore A. Just ignore A. Ada? Ignore Ada? Endo. N is missing. Gun shop. No A in it. Just ignore A. There's the N. That was not interactable before. Let's ignore A. What does this mean, chat? Ada, Albert. Just ignore A. Weird. Sorry for messing so much around here. I mean, usually we can't go back. I guess save or something. Is this when I kill Tyrant that there is an interaction with it? I think the reason why I think it's connected is because... See? That is the head of the thing. Just too big for it. Is it maybe... Also, I think there's a toy shop in Resident Evil 3 that has these kind of figures in it. Isn't there also a gigantic head rolling down the street or something like that in Resident Evil 3 at the beginning? Just ignore A. Dude, I can't tell you. This pops up when you play with the head. Okay, I have a theory. What happens if we move the head all the way to the figurine? Also reset. I mean, little weird Easter egg. Oh no, I think I got him stuck. Okay. Unstuck him. Just ignore. The head is, I think, not. Ignore. I don't know, chat. What happens if we load again? Guess it's back. Oh, riddle I would have missed. Yeah, I guess that's very easy to miss, to be honest. Like, I'm a strange... That's also cool, I think. Looked like there were no Hastags flaws. Okay. I think this is part of a bigger puzzle that is hidden throughout the game. I think we missed already some clues. But that is kind of cool. I guess it depends a bit how convoluted this is. I mean, Cyberpunk also has this weird riddle in it. And so on. But yeah, I don't know. It's a fascinating thing. So we found that. Okay. Fair fake for the next playthrough. Yeah, definitely. And just try to figure something out. Very interesting. So, orphanage. Made it, yeah. Anything we overlooked? Does not really look like it. But to be fair, in this section, different than the others, the map is a lot more accurate, a lot less accurate. Racoon City Orphanage. Yeah, some of the letters. The game limit is quite a bit in moving.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
We can't go upstairs. Beautiful. The teddy bear. You can go below. And go through the door. Here they basically tell us, well, you don't have to explore here. Everything is destroyed. Question is, will we have a crocodile again? Wow. Train there. A lot of rubble. There's valve. Do you think our biological weapon friend will mutate one more time and then attack us again? I feel sad that I lost this one healing. Blackthorn Station. It looks like it could be right. What's this path here then doing? That's where we came from. My mistake. Okay, I'm really getting tired, I think. We just checked it and said, oh, I have 2 paths. No, we have only 1. That's where we came from, right? Let me just double check. I'm myself very confused. Yeah, that's where we came from. Holy moly. It seems like we have to complete the game tomorrow. Not sure how long I'm able to continue. Oh god, that's a cool idea. The game already saves. It looks quite unstable, to say the least. Combine. Nice, more rifle ammunition. We have a lot of rifle ammunition. I'll put it here, I think. Sudden death. Howling. What is this bit? Looks like a massive mutated thing. Have 53 shot ammunition things. Kind of worries me, I have to admit. Looks like a giant tree or something, but it could also be some... I mean, considering where we are, this is some mutated nonsense. Okay, that was weird. We just clipped through the ground a little bit.
Seriously.
The Nathan Drake experience.
I guess this is my stop.
I guess that's my stop. Oh man. I can. That impressed me. I knew these planned nonsense things. Hard to say. There was a deeper meaning. Okay, we could climb up there. We could climb up here. From here we came right, shit? Yeah. Ah, scrap. Scrap means for me right now that we make some shotgun shells because we are... Yes, we have everything except shotgun shells. And we have 2 shotguns loaded, it's not like we have nothing. Look, the reflection in the glass, that's so cool. Here we could have gotten up as well. We have 2 ways. And here's our way past the rubble here. We're slowly getting stuff here again, so we can think about it. Think about getting a triple green herb here. Why not? So we have now 2 full heals with us. That's good. Obviously the reflections here sometimes give me the impression there's an item. Oh, here is this weird... strangely enough, I don't know what to do, what the game wants from me. I guess that's what we want. Okay, found it. That's yay! Machine gun ammunition. Cool.
BSAA left something behind.
Something's telling me there's a big fight ahead. I know what gives you that impression. We hear noises that worry me though.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very